I like how I get back and just half the chat's just like, hey. Oh, you guys are funny. Oh boy, it has been 2 really nasty, actually technically 3 I think. Oh. I know I've talked a little bit about it on my Discord because I was like trying to figure out if I would have time for everything, and I was like, yeah, I had to make a real rough call on this most recent event because didn't have time to stream it, but I had enough time to at least log on and do some stuff. So I did prioritize most of the materials I really wanted there, and the Trinity stuff, for example. Valkyrie, yeah. 1 to 10, how bad? Is 10 being really bad or 1 being really bad? Which one is the extreme? Because I would probably put it at the second the highest from either of those. I had to put I just realized I don't have the game on. There we go. I should remove that source now. There we go. You have so many Valkyrie things, I don't need this much. Yeah, there's not really any crazy operate. Wrong game. There's not really any crazy character for that yet, is there? I don't think there is. Well, I guess... No, wait, bunnies are their own thing, I think. I think. I was on the wrong account. I mean, they're pretty much the same, though, man. I mean, the name is pretty much the exact same. Just lazy cop. You mean donut cop. Oh yeah, Kana's, isn't Kana actually a character though? The mood of students on screen is truly something, huh? Yeah. I was just running through the quest missions. Mostly because this is like a rerun right now, and these are like super fast. Also, it's Genna, so I kind of need this stuff. Sorry, I'm eating a Mento. People have their candies of choice. Mine is Mento. So, I did do a little bit of polls. That's lesson. Good job. So I know a few people know, but for those that did not, I do have Cat. So I did get her. Managed to get her. Oh, nice. But yeah, I managed to get her. I didn't bother going for Moe. I was like, eh. It is what it is. She's useful and hot. Oh, really? Did I pity? No, I did not pity. It was like, it wasn't much. It didn't really hit this, which was nice. What the cat doing? That's a very interesting twist on this. But yeah, I wanted to have a really a nice backliner on the heavy side that wasn't. Well, she's still an LMG. Well, is she? She's like that. She's like the one person I see with an LMG that actually uses a sling. I think. I don't think Maki. Wait, hold up. Does Maki use one? I'm gonna try to figure out. It's like, who are any of the other LMG girls use slings? I don't recall. I don't even think Hina does. I got a piercing here. Yeah, so I was moral of the story, I was pulling a very Chihiro heavy duty activity for a while. I'll talk about it in a second, but yeah, I don't think anyone here has a sling besides her, is it? Yeah, I don't think so. Mine? Isn't Mine the... Wait. Yeah, I don't think anyone... I'm missing so many characters still. Also, RIP. The only one I have is the Hawawawa sniper girl, whatever her name is. I forget her name. Hiyori. Here comes the suffering. So, I guess to quickly talk about this thing. So, I'm trying to put this in, I'm trying to like figure out how to word this in like really, really high level. To put simply, somebody made a very bad decision, albeit they were new and still learning a lot of the systems we have, but they made a really, really bad decision. And broke like 90% of the like applications that we made, and like the entirety, like I think we have about 20 to 30 some applications, and I think I manage technically 15, 16 of them. But yeah, he made a really, really, really bad decision. Thankfully, he's pretty lucky to still be hired, I think. But yeah, I had to spend pretty much the entirety of the last 2 weeks making sure everything was correct. And I had to do like a mountain of paperwork for everything that had to be like readjusted back to where it was. Because basically, if you, let's say if you're like working on a bug fix for like YouTube, and you finish it and you're ready to put it up for everyone else to use, you have to deploy it. And what ended up happening is some of those changes that you might have made got overwritten because for some reason this whole thing that we did happened. So we had to resync everything and get all that stuff back up and running correctly. So it was a very scary thing. Very stressful. So it means the company relies on me. At this point, yeah, probably. I mean, we're lucky. I'm lucky now that I have other developers on the team now. But me being kind of the lone engineer for that team, I had to do, as they say, I had to put on about 6 or 7 hats. If that makes sense for people. For those that don't get the meaning, it means I did a bunch of other things that I'm not usually supposed to do. But I had to because I had no choice. So. That's just how it is. I guess I'm pretty secure because it means like I can, if they need someone to do something, there's a good chance I'll know how to do it. So, I have no shortage of company jobs. Another way to joke at it is, you don't need to hire an entire department. I am the department. Unix administration, server hardware, development operations, engineering. Software engineering, web developer, you got it. Do you get some bonus salary? I don't get. We get it. We get like a yearly bonus for like Christmas stuff, but the way the company does work, and it's actually kind of nice. If the company is doing well, like overall performance-wise, the entire workforce gets a cut, and it's a considerable amount, which is kind of nice. But no, I don't get too many bonuses. And I guess the one nice thing about the company I work for is if you, like, I'm supposed to be salary, so technically, yeah, I can work more than 40 hours. Sometimes it happens. But they are very adamant about making sure I'm only working 40. And if I have to go over, they're like, okay, you're taking a Friday, like, half off, or you're taking a day off. I'm not an hourly person, and they'll do the same thing with hourly people, but that's kind of, I think, a standard, is they don't want to pay people, they don't want to pay people that are hourly more than 40, because then there's like a whole bunch of other things involved with that. But they're usually very stingy about 40 hours for everybody. They're a really good company. It's like a night and day difference between this one and the last one I was in. But yeah, that's just how it is. Overtime usually. Yeah, I think that's usually what it is. Though they were pretty nice when they pulled a Nintendo a while back ago, where not the whole like you talk about any of our stuff, you get lawsuited to death. But no, the CEOs didn't, the chief officers didn't take any pay and anything, and they just made sure everyone was able to still handle themselves. So it was nice. First time I make it to a stream. Welcome. Well, I've been away for a while, but glad you were able to make one. But don't worry if you don't make them. There's always the archives. I will always be archiving every blue archive. Blue. Yeah. I was like, wait, hold up. I was gonna be. I always archive my streams, so it's very normal. I was meant to say that. So. I used to work 43 hours because my boss was like, but the amount is 45 mentality. Nah, they are very stingy about that. Heck, I'll take holiday breaks. So like at the end of the year, I usually take most of the month off. And then like I've had one time where they were like, I don't want to have to call you in, but we have no choice. We have something that went down. Don't worry, we'll make sure you get it back somehow. Anything over 56 hours in a week is double time. I think the first week when this all broke down, I was doing like 60, 70. I was pretty much going like waking up and then just like straight up passing out afterwards. But it was kind of unfortunate. What's harder, your job or making sense of the Ozalane lore? My job, I would say, by a mile. Because like not only do I have to be like a developer, like I work. This is where the 6-7 hats come in. So I'm just gonna leave a picture of her up because at this point we're talking IT. Everyone can look at IT waifu. Not only do I have to do like actual application development, so like right now I'm working on like 2 or 3 different applications. Well, I was before all this happened, but not only do I have to like develop stuff, I also have to do, I'm also in the sustainment side. So if there's ever an actual bug that becomes a major problem, I'm usually the first one pulled off and looking at that and trying to resolve it too. So I guess the one we'd look at is my manager always says I'm the most chaotic person, because they'll have an idea what they want me to do for 2 weeks, and then there is a 50-50 chance that what they wanted me to do and what I actually do end up not being the same. So monitoring, kind of like, I wouldn't say monitoring. Usually once the bugs are reported, I start looking into it. At which point I have to start diving into code, looking at, trying to recreate the problem, doing whatever I can to solve it. sometimes I have to get a hold of somebody else to ask them, hey, can you look at this? Because I don't have access to, like, I don't have access to everything under the sun at the company. Probably for good reasons. So, lore hurting your brain. Overwork sounds like Hina. I wouldn't, well... I wouldn't say that without me the company is gonna collapse, because that's not true at all. It's just the way that my team worked originally, because we're, like, the team I'm in is brand new when I moved into it. So, like I said, I was the lone developer, so I'm like the only guy that ever did anything for it. So if they needed me to work on a Java application, then I would be working on that for a week. Oh, and then there's another one where they're like, hey, I need you to work in Python. Well, okay, I got that. And then all of a sudden it's .NET. Then it's the new framework we're using called MuleSoft, which is, for those of you that are in the IT world, MuleSoft's going to be probably something you're going to hear at least once or twice. So, highly recommend you look into it. It's actually a really cool system. Just name your job to IT department. Well, the IT department's bigger than that. I'm just mostly, I'm just one small team of that department. So there's like multiple teams in overall. So to put simply, the company I work for is medical, and the team I'm in, or the company's medical, the department I'm in is IT, and then the team I'm actually part of is called Product Innovation. So we like to create things, which is kind of cool. I think the best way I've described it to people is, for those of you who are Arknights focused, think Rhine Lab, but also ethical. And also no rock cancer. Free 1,200 pyros. Oh, nice. Oh, right. I haven't even checked the store. Which reminds me, should I go for Iori summer version or not? I don't actually, I mean, it's Iori, but I don't know if she's like broken as other Iori. Well, I'm in banking. That's fair enough. Dorothy event is out now. Yeah, it is. No, you're broke. Yeah, I figured as much. You can always that is true, I can always borrow. But what if you need to borrow 2 specific characters? Then you're just kind of, you know, in trouble. What was the name of this last event? What was it called? Sweet something, what? Here it is. See, so I have all the stories here. This is the one, like, on the last day I was like, I'm just gonna grab all these, because I'm not gonna be able to stream it. And so this is what I did. Right, or you, I didn't know you work for Umbrella. No, not that kind. We're not drugs. We don't do drugs. Drug development, I should say. We're mostly equipment. So if for any reason you ever have a surgery, there's a chance it probably came from my company, regardless of where you are. Otherwise, what would you end up doing? Yeah, I was worried too. I was like, I wanted to stream this, but I was like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to do this. Like MRIs or something like that. Yeah, kind of like that. Also, sometimes some of the tech that you see involved as well. So like some of the software that some of the hospitals have as well. So another way you could look at it is we're not the frontliners. We're like the back line. That is what it is. Anyway, let us dive in. Enough talk of IRL talk. Let's go ahead and dive in. I've been told from you guys that this is a pretty funny event, so we'll see what this is about. And then if we have time afterwards, we could look into maybe a club story or two, and everyone can fight about which one we're gonna do. I'm kidding. All right. Consultation subject. Is that my phone on vibrate? Oh man, I wish I could have my phone on. Actually, where is my phone? Oh, there it is. I have to have my phone on me in case something goes downhill. But I think we've calmed down enough now, we should be fine. Hello? Ah, you really picked up. Sensei. Is this Sensei?
No, this is Patrick.
Oh, that voice. Who? Who is this? Oh. Oh, yes, sorry, I should introduce myself. I'm Kyoyama Kazuza from the After School Sweets Club, first year student of the Trinity General High School. Right, because Natsu's Trinity, right. You're part of that, you're part of the Sweets Club. That's Natsu, Ice Cream Girl, whatever the tsundere girl that drops a rocket on people. Airi. And Yoshimi. Okay. I was like trying to remember all the names. I don't have everyone's names down. She has a different sprite in this group story. Oh, I see. I'm curious. Anyway. Well, you see... That's a phase. This is more awkward than I thought it'd be. Can we meet real quick before school starts? If you're not busy or anything. Sure, let me just... I actually have no idea how far away Trinity is from us, or from Shale. There's this train crossing we can meet at. I'll send a picture. Just the two of us? Why do I have a really concerned feeling in the back of my head from this one? Why am I very scared about this one? Okay, chat. Do we full send, assuming this is what I think it is, or do we just go the usual? We're not too hard. Oh, I mean, it's not, well, I was gonna say Genna, but I don't think we necessarily are to everybody. I think it's strictly just the prefect team. I think. Yeah, I think it is, because, like, we don't treat Fuka like this. Then again, it's kind of, I feel like if we did, we'd probably, everyone would just hate themselves because, like, Fuka is not the character you should be doing that to. I see the chat is saying to full send it. Okay, we are going to full send it. Let's assume that's not the case. I get what the others were saying about you now. Hold on, what? Excuse me. How's my day going? It's much better than today. I had a pretty rough last couple of weeks, but it's much better now, so I'm pretty good. The other being Hanako. Oh. Would really, okay, if Hanako were to say something like that, would people actually take her seriously, or would they just be like, oh, it's just Hanako? Like, in all honesty, would people take her seriously? Oh, you're really straightforward. I just wanted some advice about this thing. I'm not really used to asking for help like this, so sorry if I'm being awkward. You're fine. I mean, this is the first time the two of us are talking, so it's not like there's there's any familiarity with each other. Anyway, like I said, nothing big. Well, no, it's big enough that you want me to actually meet you in person. This isn't like something small. I don't know. I totally get if you're really busy though. This actually is my job. Oh, no worries. I'm glad you called. I'm gonna take the bottom one. I guess you're right. That's a relief. Thanks, Sensei. I feel a lot better now. I don't want to take advantage of you, though. I'll buy you a drink as thanks. That way we're even. You want to have an idea of what it's about? I mean, I guess that's fair. Well, how do I say this? Recently, I've been... Uh-oh. Being stalked. Oh! And you were saying this is nothing big? That could be a serious issue. I like how I'm sitting here reading an event about sweet, or at least there's some sweets involved in it. And I just ate the last thing of candy I had. In Kuvotos, there's like 4 stalkers. Yeah, and one of them, actually, there's one. Because we've got what? Serena? From Remedy Knights? Remedial. Though she's not like extreme or any. Well, is she? I don't know. I mean, we already know the fox. Nodoka, I think, is the other one, third one. Wouldn't Kotama be as well? Because, like, the whole wiretapping thing that she wanted to do. I wouldn't really call that stalking, though, would it? I don't know. That's not, well, is it? Would you guys consider that stalking, though? Because it's not like you're not following the, I guess you're following in on what they're doing, maybe. I don't know, that's weird. Hanaya would cut off your leg if there was not so much as a scratch. Oh, jeez. Is more weird than anything. That's still stalking. Okay. I was just thinking, because I was like, it's not, I mean, if she's not following around, sure, but you could argue she's technically following up on everything you do, so technically, yes. There's a breach of privacy, so I guess that would probably still be the case. Anyway, this is a serious matter, Kazuza. Hold on, it's not exactly what you think. Let me explain. Oh. If this was just a stalker, I would have reported it to the Justice Task Force and be on my way. And then there would be a stalker after the stalker. Actually, I'm just kind of imagining that now. The person being stalked is surrounded by, Oh shoot, I'm drawing a blank on her name. Oh shoot. Oh no, it's not Hasumi, it's the crap. What's her name? She busts through walls. She screams instead of talks. Well, sometimes she talks. She usually just screams. Tsurugi, thank you. I was like, oh, what's her name? I wonder how that would be like. You're like stalking somebody, and you just see Tsurugi around them all the time. And Tsurugi just happens to notice you and just stares at you with those, like... I don't know. Imagine one of the most serious Bolchi the Rock faces. I don't know. I didn't see some of the many faces of Bolchi the Rock. Where was that? Actually, there really isn't a good one. I'm actually not sure which one will work. Anyway. Is enough for her to mellow down? Yeah, probably. Actually, I probably wouldn't have. Oh. Me and the Justice Task Force. Does she have a history? Never mind that. So it's kind of a weird situation. To start, I don't even know I don't think they even know they're being a stalker. Huh? That's how most stalkers start? Okay, fair, but I swear this is different. I guess the crux of my problem is that I don't want them to get in trouble. I just want them to stop, you know? But I don't really know how to make that happen without them being punished. I'm asking a lot of you, I'm sorry. Don't worry, I'm used to this kind of thing. He's not wrong! It's not like we've been asked to save the world, save one club, save a school, rob a bank, well, help rob a bank, fight a PMC group, fight a whole bunch of armies, try to keep Hina from figuring out that everything that could go wrong on a training drill is going wrong and that she needs to help out, but we need to keep her from doing that. You know, it's kind of like a certain event that's going on right now. Stage a coup. Oh, stage a coup, prevent an assassination. Yeah, there's so many things. You really have a way with words. But still, thank you, Sensei. Hmm? Who's the stalker? Oh, I guess that's pretty essential information. Honestly, I don't really want to out her, but I don't have much of a choice, huh? I mean, even if I don't, she'll show up eventually anyway. The stalker's name is... Uzawa... I found you, there's no way to escape Kyoyama Kazusa. My name is Uzawa Reza, and I'm here to challenge you, let's duel. The face. The, like, 2 seconds of the face we saw there. Duel? Meet my stalker, Sensei. Oh, that face, though. Preemptive strike! That face, too. She comes barreling in like a wrecking ball, doing as she pleases. Oh man, that was it? I interrupted Unwelcome School too much. Valley got just dreamy, eh? Huh? Glad you can make it, glad you make it. I know I've had some issues being able to get things up recently, so... Welcome, welcome. She got jumped. Wait, no, wrong one. I was like, this question makes no sense. We literally just saw who was stalking us because they literally attacked her. Wait. 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 Chat, which one? It's so confusing. Do we do the Stalker Part 2? Or the Stalker Part 2? There is at least 1 or 2 Part 2s. Let's do Part 2. Okay. Oh, I thought it was gonna give me the option to actually... Cue Unwelcome School. Now I kind of wish I actually had that saved so I could just play it right now. Stop, Kyoyama Kazusa. Why are you running away? For the millionth time, just leave me alone. Guys, there's a train station here. They need the tracks in one piece. She just keeps running. I'm sweating. Did we get away? The coast seems clear. I can't do this anymore. This is already the 3rd time today. I'm sorry, Sensei. Are you good? That was a lot of running. Okay, nice. I'd feel bad if you got hurt helping me. I mean... It's that... You don't have to worry about that, because, you know... I actually have no idea if... I have no idea if this takes place before or after... Eden Treaty. Because technically we've been shot already. Why are you running? Why are you running? Huh. It's honestly not that hard to get away from her. She's really bad at climbing, so I just lead her to a dead end and jump over it. So what you're saying is, lead her to a mountain, climb up it, and then somehow get down. And not only does she have to climb up it, but she has to climb down it. Why are you looking at me like that? Cat ears. I'm just kidding. You can jump over walls. You make it sound really easy. You can jump over walls. Oh. Well, about that. There's a reason. Any chance we could leave it at that? She's very terrified of us figuring out that she can do parkour. Plot twist, she's some kind of massive monster, but we just don't know. Okay, fine. You agreed to help, so you deserve to hear the details. I'm not hiding it from you or anything. It's just something I don't like to talk about. But I guess you kind of need to know the whole story. There was like the, what was it, the Cath, I don't know how to say it, Catpalog or something like that? I don't know what it was. I know it's like some folklore thing for, isn't it like UK folklore or something? About some like giant monsters, cat or something? Catholic Plug, yeah, something like that. Welsh, close. Anyway, geez, where do I even start? Sensei, you know the thugs around this area? Yes. I'm sure you've run into them. They're bad students. They always wear masks, modified their school uniforms by lengthening the skirts, wrap themselves in bandages. Why is this a bad thing? I'd be more concerned about it the other way. I'm sure you've encountered them once or twice. The little details don't matter. The point is, Ryza, the fool you just saw, has been fighting those thugs since she was in middle school. She was a self-proclaimed apostle of justice or something dumb like that. Oh, vigilante, got it. And now she's still doing it under the name of the She hasn't changed a bit. I seriously hate trauma and the stupid idiots who caused it. Or who cause it. Angie. I'm sorry, I'm getting off topic. Look at this. A photo, isn't that? Let's go on. Just be clear, or to be clear, I don't hold on to this because of the memories or anything. I just thought you should see it. I thought you might not believe me if I just told you. Why do I feel like I'm about to lose it? I'm gonna laugh from this. Yes, you're correct. You get it now, yeah? That's me. I mean, that's me when I was in middle school. Oh. I was a thug. Let me introduce you to Wakamo. Wakamo here is a how's the meme go? This character. Wakamo proceeds to like run away from that. Minus 100 HP. I don't even... I know it's a VTuber. I forget which one that is, though. Alright, at least one... Okay, they didn't mess it up here. Yeah, did they mess it up anywhere else? Nope. They did so well. And then there's this. Yeah, Sayori's a good one, too. She had a good redemption arc, at least. Here's the school gate. I'll be safe now. Will you? Will you be safe? I don't know. Hanako's in there. Alright, possible justice wouldn't cause a scene at school. Probably. You hope. I didn't intend this, but it's kind of like you escorted me here. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. And thank you for your help. You separate business and private matters well. What? I don't get it. I don't get that. You're friendly yet polite. Really? I mean, this is how I should speak to a teacher, right? Yeah, I'm not sure what that meant. I don't know what that was supposed to mean. Also, you don't have... I mean, it depends, I guess. Anyway, thanks again for your time. Let's meet up later. What about my past? Why would I feel any type of way... Why would I feel any type of way about telling you? Oh, the thugs? You're wondering if I wanted to hide my past with them. Oh, I get it. I mean, it's not like I go around bragging about it. But it's the truth, I can't change that. I wouldn't go so far as to hide it, but it sucks having to remember it. The whole thing is annoying, like Reza. I wish she would just try to see things from my side, but she really hasn't changed one bit. We're in high school now. Why can't we just move on? I hope she grows up soon. Otherwise she's gonna be a child for the rest of her life. It's like she thinks we're still kids playing around in middle school. She can't forget it. I just don't get why, though, you know? I'm really trying to move on and start over. Reasonable thing. What? Did I say something wrong? Huh? Why did I quit? Why I quit being a? Why did I quit being a thug? That's... What do you want to know? I did, you know? Okay. Not a lot of stories so far, just... We've got some established stuff, but that's... A lot of questions have not been answered. It's alright, though. Being a thug is just... Oh. Uh-oh. Why does it even matter? Is it weird that I wanted to quit? No, it's not. Everyone has some stuff in their past they want to leave behind. Yeah, like how every single pink-haired character is somehow suspicious. And you having pink hair on the other side of your hair. Oh, God! No! I just realized she's got pink hair on the inside. How far down does the pink hair rabbit hole go? I don't know. I went off this ride though, chat. I went off this ride though, chat. I just know this isn't sus. No, I mean, not necessarily. Well, okay. Suspicious can also be like, there's more to this character than we'd think. Like, there's more mysteries around, like, if there's characters that currently have mysteries to them, majority of them have been pink-haired characters. Am I saying that's a bad thing? No. But it's a trend, and I don't know how to feel about it. The only other character that has some kind of ridiculous amount of, like, ability or anything unique to them probably is Seiya. I think that's really... I'm trying to think, is there anyone else in this category? Pink-haired characters are the best. Oh.
Let's agree to disagree.
People can be spies, bank robbers, agents disguised as maids, or even self-proclaimed ninjas. Two of those particular groups can be could be living under the same house with a mind-reading daughter. Quote, daughter, unquote. Assassin needs to be in here, actually, but never mind. They choose to be all kinds of different things. I wanted to, too. Oh, I see what you're saying. Exactly. I'm just one ordinary case among countless others. I can assure you, the entirety of Kavotos is very unordinary. Everyone matures when they have to, so no more questions about the past. It's kind of embarrassing, you know? She do be kind of cute, though. Not gonna lie, I just had the dumbest idea, or like the dumbest thing that popped in my head where Hanako's just sitting in the fountain over there and somebody's yelling at her. I don't know why. Oh, the bell. I can't be late, Sensei. I'll see you later. Thanks for your help today. I feel a lot better already. Seriously, thanks. Well, until next time. The Vigilante Crew. Uh-oh. Ah, Sensei, you're here. Whomst. Oh, okay, no, actually that makes sense. I had to remember this one. What was her nickname? White Flash or something? I forgot what it was at. Well, I don't remember what her nickname was. I was like, what was her nickname? I was surprised when you contacted me out of nowhere. Oh no, it was no burden after, no burden at all. I'm honored you needed help from me. Flashbang of Trinity. Is that literally what it is? Oh, okay. I thought it was like Flash of something. Anyway, I owe you a lot. I can't make any promises, but I'll do my best to help you. Suzumiya good girl chat. Huh? Oh, I don't have class right now. Our schedules are all different depending on grade and class. So what did you want to ask me about? A vigilante crew member? Oh, that's why you needed me. I'll do my best, but the vigilante crew isn't an official organization. We voluntarily patrol and work to protect the neighborhood, so there's no type of screening process. There's not a lot known between members about our pasts, motives, or current situations. Huh? Zawareza. I think I've seen you two together. I cannot say I have. You know Reza, right? Ah, so it's Reza again. I'm sorry if she caused any trouble. I hope it wasn't serious. Wait, did you say again? Why you immediately... I mean, either of these work. These are literally the same implications. She's in trouble. She's not a bad person. She means well and is kind to a fault. But over-eagerness can be both a blessing and a curse. I'm surprised, though. I would think Reza would at least be careful around you. Oh, it's not you she's troubling. I'd be able to help better if I had a grasp of the situation. I don't need all the details, just the gist of it. Explain the current situation. I get it. It sounds like Reza, unfortunately. She's nothing if not persistent. This has given me a lot of insight, though. I thought I knew those thugs pretty well. But I guess my view of the world was too narrow. They're students just like us. But back to the topic, she quit being a thug. Why is racist still challenging her? Shelly has no reason to challenge this ex-thug, so it's just competitiveness? I feel there's something more to this. Well, no reason to wonder. Let's just ask her directly. I have Race's contact number. If I say you're looking for her, she'll come right away. As you well know, she's an act first, think later type. Oh. Yeah. There's plenty of those particular people, especially one that... Oh boy. I'm thinking back to, what was her name? Haruka? Just leveling the crap out of the black market. Unforgivable! Proceeds to just annihilate the whole building. Oh my goodness. Anyway, let me message her right now. Oh, who's this text from? From Reza? What's going on? It's a request for backup. Oh! Unacceptable! I know, but still. That's, I wasn't expecting it. I don't think Sayori was either. What is this? Who the hell attacked us? No one can hide from the Apostle of Trinity, Uzareza. Cease, villains! Cease! Seriously, how do you say that without cringing? And didn't you say you were the Knight of the People before? Pick a name! I came right away when you requested backup. I guess I shouldn't be surprised at this point. Suzumi, you're here! I'm sorry, I had to go ahead before the villains escaped. But I couldn't have oh, hang on. Okay, in a very unpredictable turn of events, it was not work. It was my parents. They were calling and asking what, for people who don't know, my birthday is next Monday. So, my dad has to work over the weekend, so, tomorrow is like the one day he'll be able to come visit and enjoy it, so that's why. They were calling to be like, hey, let's plan something. I was like, oh, okay. So, but yeah, that's what that was about. I was worried too. I was thinking, oh no, work's calling me. And I was like, no, please, no, please. No, it was good. So, anyway, we can continue onwards. Happy early birthday. Thanks, guys. Anyway, birthday stream win. I actually did a few in the past few years. I don't know if I'll be able to do well, I might be able to. My birthday is on a Monday, which is a little weird. I knew I wouldn't be able to go to the Carrier Con. I actually would not have been able to anyway, because I don't think my work would have been like, yeah, given the current circumstances, I don't know if my work would have been like, nah, you can, you can leave us with a fire here. Oh my goodness. What was the best? Oh yeah, I mean my family. I live like 2 hours away from my parents. This is because of the job I work. But yeah, it's kind of hard for him because for like all of us to get together because my sister is like 2 hours in the other direction from my parents, so they're the midpoint now, which is really funny. So it's a little bit hard for us to get be able to all get together, but it's nice when they can. Anyway, I spent my birthday 2 weeks ago all alone. Oh, I mean it's not the worst. I mean for me, like the last couple I've not really felt like it. I'm just like, oh, it's my birthday. Oh, it's kind of started feeling lately. I'm just like, oh, it's my birthday. Huh. But it is still something, but it's not bad. Sometimes I think last year I got myself a whole bunch of, I was like, I'll just buy these monitors for my own birthday present. I kind of wanted something nice anyway. But, God, these monitors are now a year old. Holy crap. Dang. Anyway. But I could have done it if I didn't know you were on your way. Thank you. I can always count on you, Suzumi. You're Trinity's flashbang. She is so happy. Not the happiest thing I've seen, because I've seen people that are way happier. Blue shirt. I'm glad things worked out. Also, I'm begging you, please stop with the weird monikers. Okay, flashbang. Who's that you brought with you? They seem kind of familiar. Hi, Reza. Huh, I know. You're the one who was caught by Kyohama Kazuza, the hoodlum. Are you okay? Did she hurt you? I didn't know I was a hostage! Let me formally introduce you. This is Sensei from Shale. Sensei Reza. Whoa, a teacher? Why are you shocked? You know, I think I remember some students saying something about that. You can consider me your teacher too. I don't know how to feel about that sentence. Let me introduce myself again. Hi, Reza. Hi, I'm Uzawa Reza, the Apostle of Trinity. Reza, we actually wanted to talk to you about this morning, if you have a moment. We need to clear some confusion about Kyoyama Kazuza. Oh. I don't get it. There's nothing confusing about apprehending villains. No, it can't be. The person I saw abducting Sensei wasn't Kyoyama Ka- What? Reza is wearing the T7 backpack and T7. I didn't see the shoes. The backpack, I can see that with the straps. That's not what I said at all. No. No. You're wrong. What? Suzumi, I'm 100% positive that evil thug was Kiriyama Kazuza. She may have tried to disguise herself with a school uniform, but my keen eye sees everything. Kazuza can never hide the aura of the beast emanating from her very soul. Right, Sensei, you saw her. That was Kiriyama Kazuza in the flesh. Aura of the beast. It was Kazuza, but... Oh my goodness, hang on. That's my parents again. My parents are so goofy. My parents were asking, like, hey, is there any good restaurants nearby that we could go to? And I was like, well, I heard about this one nearby me. It's called, you know, I gave them the name. And they're like, oh, okay, well, and then I told them there's a few things that I heard about, and they're like, oh, okay, we'll look into it. And they call me back and be like, hey, if you hear about the name of the restaurant I literally just said, I'm just like, goodness. Anyway, Ryza is Gargura but taller. Actually, I don't know how tall she is. I can see that with the hair. Isn't her hair kind of like blue? Well, no, she's got a hoodie on. I don't even know what her hair color is. I know she's got like a giant blue hoodie. She's like the only one I think I know, aside from the, well, no, I don't even know her name. The Reaper girl, whatever her name is. Actually, there is one I know about, but the only reason I know about it is because it's... I'm not going to talk about that one. More than me, I know none. I barely... Like, I know them by name. That's about it. I can put their name to a face. I don't know anything about their personality. Well, no, I can't even say that. There's really just, I don't know really anything about them aside from the fact that they exist. And that they're with Hololive. That's about it. That's just parents being parents. Oh, yeah. Mine are, so, my parents are gonna be close to 60. They're not there yet, though. But, yeah, they're goofy sometimes. They one of the more common things they've been doing lately is be like, they'll call me and be like, hey, my computer's not working. I'm like, okay, I'll be there like, oh, I'll be there in like 3 days. I'll take a look at it. All right, Callio. Oh, is that the Reaper girl? Okay. I just know there's a Reaper. That's about all I know. I know Marina because of Treasure Box song. Corona because... Oh yeah, that's the dog girl, isn't it? The one that... Isn't that the one that goes, what was it? I'm died, thank you forever. That's about it. But yeah. Anyway, I could never mistake that dangerous thug. Suzumi, I know the true terror. Uh-oh. The terror that is Kyuyama Kazuza. She's a legend, a myth, a cautionary tale. Parents tell their children to keep them off the streets. She's like, will you leave me alone? Full of the feral cat that can freeze the toughest of thugs with just one look. I don't think she's gonna freeze with just a look. She just kind of wants to be left alone. When I was in middle school, she was the only thug I couldn't defeat, not even once. The most formidable enemy. In other words, she's my ultimate right. Oh, that's why. This is literally a Zuikaku Enterprise thing. Isn't Kath Palung the monster from a children's school book? Storybook. Close enough. I don't know how I got schoolbook there. You really do like your nicknames. Look, I'm not discounting all of that, but for once, can you just stop and listen? And then one day, she just mysteriously disappeared. No one knows where in the shadows she skulks. Until now, I'm shocked she chose the peaceful grounds of Trinity to unleash her plans. Her evil knows no bounds. Suzumi, Sensei, at this rate, Kathpulung will resurrect and turn our beloved academy into a place of darkness and despair. No, somebody tried that already. It didn't work. Reza. Oh. It's probably a case of double tuning. Yeah, that does seem... She doesn't want to talk about it. Yeah, that I could understand that a lot more. We don't know the photo, so I'm assuming that's part of the angle we're not seeing here. This is my mission as the Apostle Trinity. I will stop her. Remember 2 minutes ago when I asked you to stop and listen? That was 2 minutes. Since it came all this way to try to reason with you. Ah! Reason? With me? Me brain no work. What do you mean? I'm the one upholding justice here. You say Kiyoyama Kazusa is no longer a thug? What else could she be? Oh. Kiyoyama Kazusa is an ordinary student? An ordinary student? She looks like she's about to cry. You asked the same thing twice. It's because it makes no sense. It's simply absolutely not possible. But Suzumi and Sensei wouldn't lie to me. What's happening right now? I understand this is hard for you to process, Reza. Of course it is, because you don't know Kazusa like I do. That Kiyoyama Kazusa, the one and only calf plug. I'm probably butchering the name. She's an unstoppable beast. How could she be ordinary? So Teresa Kazusa is like a demon. Kazusa is like a villain in a storybook to her. Either of these are pretty much the same thing. But she sees her more as a rival. Literally the Enterprise Zuikaku situation. It hurt itself in confusion. Razer.exe stopped working. This is literally the most, like, yeah, like that was like that was borderline, what was it? I'm gonna wait for until it pops up again. I'll say this one. But at the same time, if you two say it's true. I'm sorry, I'm a little confused. Can I have some time to think about this? Take your time. I hope you can accept it. Oh, yes. And goodbye. Hang on. I need to pull this up. That's a video file. I don't want a video file. Come on. I need this right now. I'm getting like the exact same vibe. Is it on here? Did I put it in here or is it in the Arknights folder? It's probably in the Arknights folder. It's in the Arknights folder. Where are you? Not at all. Very, very, very same feeling right now. Maybe not necessarily the same face, but like how I'm feeling about her brain right now in terms of Kyobe. Good old derpy dogo. Man, I want her module so badly. I can't wait for that. It is such a like Blue Poison got a module recently. I'm so happy about it. I've got all the mats for it except for like one thing, which is money, because all the money went to Dorothy. Yes, I have Dorothy, by the way. I've slowly started to accept trappers as really fun, and I want to use them more. Anyway, then goodbye. She's just like, I think we just broke her. We actually broke her. I keep forgetting modules exist. Yeah, I think out of all the snipers, I think the two that got the better play, honestly, is going to be Blue Poison and Jessica. Blue Poison got a hefty jump in her arts damage per second, and then Jessica just got attack speed. Like, a lot. Well, a considerable amount, I should say it that way. Her brain is melting, yes. Like Exia's buff is nice. I think, oh no, Exia's buff is nice too. So yeah, she also got a good advantage. Instead of one ally getting the random buff with her, it's somebody else. So it's 2 allies now. Did you hear that Kyobei S2 gets really good with just M1? I have Kyobei M6. No, M5. I have to remember. I never committed towards the final mastery because I had to prioritize other people. There's a handful of operators I need to close out masteries on. Now buff 2 people instead of Myrtle. Oh, Dorothy as well, but Uncle. Oh yeah, I'm like hurting so much on this event because the beeswax skin reran, the what was that? There was also the Black Knight skin. There was also the Carnelian skin. I was like, at least at the one time they're like triple whamming me with skins here. And then of course I wanted Dorothy, but that wasn't too hard. I got lucky. So anyway, there she goes. She'll be okay. It might take some time, but at least we cleared things up with her. Reza looked... She looked kind of disappointed. Do you think so? I didn't notice anything. Sensei? I think we're here now. I've been meaning to try out, I don't know what his actual name is. Milnar? I don't know how to say it. I'm gonna butcher that name every time. I'm gonna have to hear him say it before I can actually get it myself. I've been meaning to try out that archetype of guards. I was at least able to somewhat try it out because there's a collectible in roguelike that behaves that way. So it's actually super powerful to get if you can get it. Poor Silver Ash. Yeah, pretty much. Silver Ash, but what? Silver Ash, but he's busy reading a newspaper and also does not. Well, I don't know about that one because I don't know the memes around him if he's got any. I was gonna pay tribute to the old extend the bloodline meme, but I don't know. Everyone who says he's like Nurl's uncle or something, I'm like, is that really true? Anyway, I didn't know you were here, Sensei. Hi there, Artie. Hi and welcome. What brings you here? Huh? Sensei? Whoa, you didn't tell me you were swinging by. What's up? No reason, just checking in. I wouldn't expect Sensei of all people to lie right into our faces. You're totally not just doing a wellness check. Spill it. What? You want me to spill it? Huh? What? 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 Spill what? I'm so confused. What in the world are you saying? Excuse me, Sensei, what could we have to tell you? Honey, what are you freaking out? Why are you freaking out? What's going on? Do we have a problem? It looks like we're on the same page, Sensei. Oh, Natsu. The only mystic that I wanted but never got. There's no use in avoiding the truth any longer. Sensei's worries are our worries, and our worries are Sensei's. Our worry. Yeah, a pink-haired girl. Oh. She's got pink hair. Oh. I didn't think about that till now. But of course. This
is where I'd play that really goofy Among Us sound effect.
Anyway, our thoughts are aimed at the same destination. The road leads to the one and only Kiriyama Kazusa. Natsu. What? Hello, is anyone going to tell me what's happening? Yoshimi, did you already forget what happened yesterday? Huh? Yesterday? Oh, are you talking about that weirdo who came to fight out Kazusa? So you've met Ryza. How did you know, Sensei? Why is everyone worked out about a dumb fight? Kazusa's strong and has an attitude. I'm sure she fought a lot of people in the past. She just gotta learn to be nicer to her friends.
Well, I'm feeling this is way more complicated than that. It's one way to look at it.
They see her as different from them. Sensei, you're mumbling. I couldn't hear you. I think that may have been the point, Yoshimi.
Well, I mean, it doesn't surprise me. She doesn't want people to know about her past, so I would highly doubt these three, well, maybe not Natsu, but these two, I should say, aren't going to really know much about it. It was less about the fight, more about Kazusa's manner during it. She seemed like a different person.
I'll try to explain, Yoshimi.
Pink-haired but laughy. So what you're telling me is Natsu sleeps all the time and drinks Jack Daniels. Or at least you're in the middle of making some confectionery stuff and she just pulls out a bottle of Jack Daniels. I remember that CG art. Nimi was just like, what are you doing with that? That was such a good loading screen. Was it a loading screen or was it I think it was a sign-in screen, wasn't it?
Actually, never mind. I really like how straightforwardly you see the world.
Angie. I can hear the anger there. What the heck? I'm confused and frustrated.
Anyways, Sensei must have had similar concerns. Are you here to exchange information? I can feel the tension in the air. If we go down this path, there may be no coming back. But Sensei isn't the type to conspire. They're not the villain in the story. So perhaps Sensei is truly trying to help like the hero. But why did Sensei come with their veiled questions and secrets then? I think I know. Sensei is the protagonist in a romance novel. They came to check on us all, and because that's their nature.
You totally got it. That's why all of you have a heart symbol with a number on it. To be fair, they do have that, and we can give them like a bouquet of flowers. There she goes again. Yep.
Well, thanks for the narration, Natsu. I'm glad we all want what's best for Kazusa.
I don't know. I can't. I keep thinking. I look at this ice cream and I'm reminded of the stupid thing from Mirror, or not Mirror. Parallel Superimposition, where they were talking about those weird ice cream flavors. This one has to be mint. I forget what the red one here is. But I'm thinking back at this, like, I remember they were making fun of the red one.
It's probably just. That can't be strawberry. Why would it? Strawberry mint? Is that a thing?
Do people do that? Like, I can understand mint and chocolate because that's a thing. That's a good combination people like. But strawberry? Cherry. Cherry, probably. I could see that. Pepperoni habanero, no. Yeah, I was gonna say it's more like it's more pink, like a light pink. Cherry I've usually seen as a darker red than this. Cherry sauce, no. Raspberry, yeah, that could make sense. It goes well with chocolate. Raspberry mint? Oh, yeah, I've heard that before. She's not Izumi. We never know. She may not have taste buds, but she likes ice cream. That'd be a very dark twist. What if she doesn't have taste buds but doesn't realize she's always eating spicy things and doesn't understand why she really likes ice cream? That would be a very weird twist to the entirety of this character. I don't know much about Zawareza, but everyone has their past and their baggage. That'll never change my opinion of Kazuza. Naturally. That's the romance of our unshakable friendship. Our unshakable friendship! I feel like every single time I see Natsu say anything with the word R in it, or anytime she says R, I feel like I should just start... I just imagine the Soviet national anthem blaring in the back of my head. I don't know why. If we go our separate ways, just because the ingredients have different tastes and origins, then the dessert will never be completed. The after-school sweets club knows this fact better than anyone else. That face, though. If there's anything we can do, please let us know. We want to help Kazuza in any way we can, just like you. Communism intensified. Yoshimi's just confused. I don't get it. Why are we making such a big deal out of a couple of fights? It's healthy for kids to fight. Helps them develop and grow. You're saying that like you're not also a kid. Speaking of growing. Ouch. Do we tell her that she's still a kid, or do we just straight up murder her? Oh. Oof, large. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. Definitely a large oof. Alright, chat demands the second one. Here we go. Angry Yoshimi face in 3, 2, 1. Candace Sensei, I'm just telling you how it is. You guys are acting like Kazuza's from a gang or something. I'm sure she's fine. I like how like sometimes like there are many different ways that our character can be. He could just be very straightforward. There's a few times he's been stupid, but that's about it. There's also the entirety of his interactions with the Gena Prefect team, which I don't even need to go there. And then there's just straight up savage. You guys are acting like Kazusa's from a gang or something. I'm sure she's fine. Yoshimi, please. Sensei, this is your fault. Why is it my fault? It's our fault. I hate myself. You're always going around making a big deal out of stupid stuff. Huh? What's this? Is this your picture, Sensei? I think you dropped it. Oh, that's... Oh, wait, she let us have it? Wait, stop! What? Why? I'm gonna look. Oh, this photo. This is... The long coat, angry glare, mask under the chin. She must be from a gang. Wait, that face. Face? What face? Oh. There is... Hang on. They have failed me here. They have failed. Guys, they have failed. They have failed. Disappointed! I have to correct it. I have to correct it. They failed. Where is it? Where did I put it? There it is. That's gonna be. I hope it's not loud. That's a little loud. All right, let's watch the match and play it now. Oh, they didn't. They actually didn't play. To be fair, the last time they did it, like at the very last dialogue point, I ended up just cutting it off immediately. Shocked Natsuya face. Yeah, I know, right? Separate ingredients. I think we are on this one now. Gotta go now. I need to buy stuff for my new job tomorrow. Oh, have a good time at your new job tomorrow, Carbon. Best of luck, man. Louder. No, I'm not gonna make it go louder. When it's difficult to like load stuff into my encoder because it always starts it at a default volume and I can never control where it puts that at. I would like to be able to control it, but then it could come on. It could start off too soft because some things just start really, really, really quiet. Then there's unwelcome school. That's unwelcome school. Anyway, that evening. Oh, you're already here. Sorry for making you wait. I didn't wait that long. That's nice of you. I mean, we were with a specific group of individuals. Well, they know now, sadly. But you always say stuff like that, so I don't know if you really mean it. You'll get used to it. Don't worry, I'm joking. I do appreciate it. If you weren't sure, you'll figure it out pretty quickly. So why did you want to meet? Any updates? Reza. What happened? Did she do something to you? What? Have I talked to her? Where's this coming from? So how am I supposed to do that? She attacks on sight every single time. And I don't want to anyways. I can tell how excited she is whenever she challenges me. Insert priestesses. What was that from? No, that was not. That's Goblin Slayer. I almost said redo of Healer, but I think that's the wrong one. I think it's Goblin Slayer. There's a lot of like pseudo controversial anime recently like that. Like I think wasn't like Goblin Slayer was kind of a that was like one of the big shock ones, wasn't it? And then what was it? Redo of Healer was pretty shocking. I know there was a good amount of stuff for that Isekai Harem one too. Have I seen Goblin Slayer abridged? No, I don't usually watch it. I haven't watched abridged anime in a long time since well I didn't help, no, sorry. I would give feedback on one of my friend used to do abridged. So this is actually really weird now that I think about this, because there's somebody involved in this that actually is pretty big name now. I think let me see. Let me actually go check him real quick. I don't know if he's. I think he hasn't done anything in a long time. Does this channel still exist? Oh, that's how he spells it. So there's a friend I have. He's an old friend of mine from like a couple years back. He used to do a bridge series. I think the one he was more notorious for was the Zero no Tsukaima abridged. And I think he had somebody. Is it Lily? Lily Pichu? No. No, it wasn't Lily. It was what's their name? Shoot, I'm forgetting. I'd have to load up his channel, but I don't want to accidentally like. Let me see if I can just mute my browser. I'm gonna do that through Sound Mixer just to make sure I don't accidentally play his stuff. I just don't want YouTube to be like, hey, what are you doing? Let me see if I can find that name. But he used to do this stuff, and it was actually really cool because I'd actually help him a little bit with it. Yeah, it's muted now. Nice. Yeah, he hasn't done anything in a couple of years. But it's been years since he did this stuff. If you wanted to know something really cool, how many of you have actually heard of a visual novel that was actually semi-decent called, well, actually it was pretty decent, called Katawa Sojo? I need to find the list of people that he was working with. Trying to find the people that helped with him. Oh, Sit Snap! Right! That's the name. I was like, who was it that he worked with all the time? And then I was like, oh yeah, Sit Snap! That was really cool. That was one of the crippled students. Yeah, it's that one. So I don't know if people followed much of it, but there was a dubbing. It was officially backed because the people behind it, I think 4 Leaf Studios was their name, actually said they gave him the okay for it. Yeah, okay, keep in mind, this is like 6, 7, 8 years ago. Don't think currently. Yeah, so he used to, this was back, I'm pretty sure she was like really, like, I don't think I'm new, but maybe not just as well known as she is now. It was really cool. But yeah, there was a big push for an unofficial, well, it's official, I guess, technically, because they approved it, but they were gonna dub it, like actually give all the characters voices, and my friend Newman here, he was gonna be Kenji. So it was pretty cool. But yeah, it was the only abridged I've done is Zero Tsukaima, and that's where that thought came from. So he did Kenji really well. If you wanted to ever see like what he did, I think the YouTube for that project Katawa Seiyu. So it's kind of like remove the Sojo from the name and just replace it with voice actor name, but the word for voice actor in Japanese Seiyu. And you can look up I think the Kenji reveal trailer. He actually did a really good job with it. But anyway, we shall go ahead and continue with this. I don't want to anyways. I can tell how she is whenever she challenges me. It reminds me of the old days, which is annoying. We were just talking about the old days. Why? Do you think I should? Huh? You'll tell me when you know more? Tell me now. What? You went to go see her? She actually talked to you? Like a whole conversation? Incredible. What did she say? Tell her everything you heard. That does not look like a very happy face. She is very, not gonna lie. The next time Problem Solver 68 messes up something, I kind of want to see Aru make this face. Yeah, pretty much. No, she's sulking probably. God, it's been 30 minutes. Do you want to talk about it? Oh. Calm thyself. Calm thyself. Oh, this is the Misaki theme, isn't it?
Sorry, Sensei. I just need to cool down for a second. She really said all that. Those exact words. A world of darkness? The aura of the beast? Kath Plug? Plung? I think it's kind of cool. She almost died of cringe. Are you embarrassed? Of course I am. I knew she was insane, but I can't believe she really said all that. When will she ever stop doing this? She always said stupid, embarrassing things about me. Anyone else hear her say all that? Please tell me no one heard her, Sensei, for my own sanity. Are we gonna be honest to her? Oh, really? Vigilante crew members and some random thugs lying on the ground. So a lot of people. Oh, even the club members. That one's my fault. I'll own up that one. It was good knowing you, Sensei. It's time to go into hiding. Chotomate. So we've managed to break both of them now. I feel like this story is going to end with nothing having changed. And I'm not saying that in a negative sense. I'm saying that as they both just have to accept their pasts and just kind of turn it more into a friendly rivalry. Well, Causes is probably not going to be too happy about it if I had to guess. I'm sitting here thinking the only way this is going to turn around is, they just pretty much go back to what they were doing at the beginning. I can't imagine them adjusting to this, considering how what's her name is. This says broken. It's all over, isn't it? Can't walk down the school hallway as Kath Plug. Or Plug, I don't know how to say it. It's so humiliating. The new life I've worked so hard to build is gone. Everyone's just going to know me as Kath Plug, thug. Huh? Why am I so ashamed of my past? You think I was kind of cool in my own way? I'm just saying. It does take a kind of strength to put it all aside and try to make new, you know? To be honest, though, it is a very real thing. A lot of people have to go live that life that way. Everyone has regrets. Has it really got in your head, huh? She can put whatever fancy label she wants on it, but I was just a thug, plain and simple. I'm not special or cool for being a kid who got into fights. I was immature and ignorant of the ways of the world. That's why I'm ashamed. I've grown past it, but I can't seem to get away from it. And there's no eraser for your mistakes in real life. Some will go away, but not all of them will. Everyone has something that's going to stay with them for the rest of their life. Sometimes it's actual scars, other times it's just... What do they call it? Not rhetorical. Metaphorical scars? I don't know. Emotional scar? I don't... Whatever. Anyway. It really was a mistake, you know? I thought we were all so cool, but our behavior was just pathetic. I know you were trying to be nice, but it doesn't change the facts. I told you, everyone has one or two things they want to forget. You want to erase those memories. Anyway, okay. Thank you for talking to Isa. Nothing's going to change overnight, but I'm sure we can convince her. I'm sure we can convince her I'm not like that anymore eventually. It won't be easy, but you reap what you sow, right? Yeah, but I don't... She sees you as her rival. If the rival's done, then everything that she kind of wants to, you know, and that competitive nature of her kind of falls apart.
Imagine Akagi in Ozzer Lane, how power hungry she wants to be, how she wants to always prove herself to be stronger than everybody, but then no one wants to fight her. Not because they're scared, but they just don't want to. Like, Akagi's just gonna break down from that. Mostly because she can't really, she can't really satiate her own ego, sure for that, but... Like a certain folder I want to delete before I die. Is it the homework folder, as everyone jokes about? but Akagi is 1-0 versus empty patches. You're not wrong. Hey, Yozo. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I just want this to be over. I think we're the legendary homework folder. I actually have I'm saying like an actual homework folder here. Like actually, if you consider the fact that my entire like schoolwork was programming, me having an actual homework folder makes sense. I'm not talking that homework folder. Very sus there, Hog. I can't even. Oh, right, it's in the flash drive on my. Right, okay. Did you have a homework 2 folder? No, it was just. Okay, if we're talking that kind of folder, no, I didn't have. I don't have that kind of folder. You're not gonna convince chat. Do you want me to actually plug in my USB port, my USB, and show you that it is a literal homework folder? You guys would be very bored looking at code. Anyway, the next day. Oh, Sensei, you're so punctual. So, anything new? Oh, you like homework on the go? No, so, when I was doing the first, like, first year of programming for my college, we were using Python. So, like, that, my introductory language was Python, which I honestly feel is the better one. It's a higher level language. For people who aren't coders, this isn't going to make any sense to you. To put simply, high level language is pretty much code that you can read and someone understand what it's doing. Low level language is code that you can read it, but you're not going to understand what it does. But one of the most powerful things was, back when I was studying, there was this IDE for Python called Portable Python. And our school computers weren't allowed to have anything downloaded without official approval, and you couldn't get any IDEs on it for some stupid reason. So the way we got around that was we could plug in USBs and put stuff in it, because it had basic stuff like Word and PowerPoint and whatnot in it. And there was a IDE called Portable Python. And Portable Python, it was very lightweight. You could put it on a 1 gigabyte USB, and you'd be able to plug it into a computer, and boom, you have a programming IDE and a USB. It was very simple. It didn't need a compiler or anything because Python is unique for that. So that's why I always carried it around, because if I needed to code in Python, then boom, plug it in, plug my USB in, boom, I have what I need. It was great for that. Of course not. Compiler is dead. Compiler wouldn't be alive at the time. Ozolane didn't exist when I was in school, or starting school. Kanzai Collection existed, not Ozolane. Well, it might have been in the early stages of development, if I had to guess. whole main screen is my homework folder. I put every homework of mine into main screen. Yeah, I think most of my homework folder is old. It's gonna be old projects that probably can't run anymore because I either don't have the necessary things to run it, or I don't have the compiler or the IDE needed for it to function. Like I coded in C++. Well, I've got Java because if you play Minecraft, you have Java. There's an English version of Content Collection now. You sure about that? Probably. Like this is using like an 8-year-old version. No, sorry, a 10-year-old version of Python, which is probably very out of date now. That I would probably have to actually install that version. Like, I'm pretty sure Python's had a major update by now. That Java back then was Java 8, which that hasn't. I mean, that's Java 8's the main line for most companies now. Granted, it's still out of date because I don't even know what version of Java is the modern one now. I think we're at like 11 or something, maybe even higher than that. But 8's the standard, which I think even like they still teach it today, even though I think Java 8 was like what, 2008. C++ doesn't change too much though. Some libraries get added, but there's very little. But yeah, most of that stuff. There's also some cool stuff. Like I actually have it saved on this computer because I actually used to use this computer for that. This computer was a workstation computer, so it still has all that older stuff on here. Some of the older things I did. Not in here. It's probably under the... Oh, these are meme things. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff in here that I probably could show for like picture-wise, but I'm pretty sure I've showed most of it. It's like my modeling and some animation work that I've done. Nothing too crazy. Anyway, have you talked to Ryza since then or anything? Sorry, am I being pushy? I've just been impatient for news. What? You want to talk about it with me first? I mean, I can do it, but why don't you make Ryza talk? Why me? Ignore me. It's coming from an adult, so I'll trust you. Let's find somewhere to sit and talk. Hey, cutie. Excuse me. You look bored. Are you free? Do you want to play? Excuse me. Do I need to get the bonking stick out? I feel like I'm gonna have to start bonking some people. That voice sounds familiar. Whomst. Whomst is getting bonked. Are? Why? Why? What? What? Did I just pass out? No, I just dropped the bonking stick onto the desk. Like I had it firmly in my hands, I saw that and then just dropped it out of sheer shock. I can relate to this. You're freaked, like totally freaked. Divination is my middle name. Not to know. Yoshimi doesn't seem any different from how she normally is. I already. I can't see this. This is like Nonami trying to pretend to be a thug. She's just too happy and it doesn't work. Awkward meta. No, I didn't even do. Nah, that's not how that worked. Natsu going glasses. Intention is my middle name.
Of course she's scared. We're bad, evil people. Is that right?
You really think you're being intimidating? What is this? They're dressed like thugs? What in the world are you guys doing here, and why are you dressed like that?
Azaza, no matter what happens, we'll support you however we can, even if it's like this. I appreciate it and all, but I don't understand what this achieves. Why are you guys dressed like a bunch of gang members? Why is Natsu talking even weirder than usual? We appreciate your concern, but don't push away your fellow conspirators. We are here. Our future! I'm sorry. It's heading to... This is gonna be the new meme for us, isn't it? I swear people are gonna say, but of course. Oh my goodness. Headed towards a world previously unknown to us. The meme rabbit, yeah, that one. Your future, an unknown road? Wait a second, something's wrong here. Epic cosplay fail. I feel like she's gonna yell at us if we choose that one. Yep, yes, something has gone very wrong. Today marks the beginning of our new chapter. Our club name will officially be changed to the After School Sweets Gang. Yes, this way causes that you will feel comfortable and at home with us. Please put on masks with numbers. That would be really funny. Somehow, okay, what would be really funny to this? They all put on masks with numbers on them. And somehow, some way, Hifumi gets dragged into this. We have the Masked Music Gang and the After School Sweets Gang. Gang, what? Why? Someone please tell me what is going on. I knew it! She doesn't get it, guys. She's missing the point. We need to explain why we're doing this. Caught red-handed! Well, look, that's what I imagined. Some of the shirt patches was like, well, look, it turned here. What do we got here? Oh no. Oh no. That voice. Why am I feeling deja vu right now? Yes, I knew it all along. I let myself believe for a split moment you had turned from your evil ways, but it was always impossible. Oh. The worst possible timing. The beast within you will never be tempered. Now you've formed the After School Sweets Gang. How terrifying! They're going to devour all of mankind like their favorite dessert. That's definitely what it means. Kyobe Dome. Even Sensei's been kidnapped. They're going to blackmail the schools with them. All this time you've been plotting behind the scenes. And now you have finally established a new organization to bring about your resurrection, Kyoyama Kazuza. Or should I say, Cathplug? Cath what? What does she mean?
Resurrection? An organization? Talking about the thugs? Are they thugs? Catapult. What? Kidnapped? Kazusa kidnapped Sensei? Kazusa is such. How? How? I have to remember there is one brain cell in Trinity. Are you guys freaking serious? Are you serious? Oh, I kind of want to pick that so badly. I like how we can choose to play along. You're gonna just want to see what happens. I have to know, chat. Are you serious? You kidnapped me, Kazusa? This isn't funny, Sensei. Stop joking around and explain to everyone before this gets out of hand. You just threatened Sensei. She even forced the thoughts to do her will kill. Oh my god, this is like, you're ruthless. Damn it, it's too late. Hey, what are you saying about Kazusa? Kazusa, just make her stop. She's her friend, isn't she? My friend, are you insane? I'll never forgive you. I will protect this land and its students from your darkness. Get ready, Koyama Kazusa and the After School Sweets gang. I'm finally prevailing over you and I'll finally prevail over you and uphold justice. I challenge you. Are you kidding me? I was about to play Unwelcome School. Yes. Yes, we do. We may not. I may not understand the situation, but I don't need to. You may not speak to Kazusa that way. All I need to know is that you are hurting my friend, and we won't let you get away with it. Let them cook. Ha! Challenge accepted. I will smite you with my justice. I feel like the only thing missing right now, not gonna lie, is this. We're missing this at this point. The After School Sweets gang will show you the power of friendship and romance. Go! Attack! Let's go. Eek! Sensei, what do we do? Let's go After School Sweets.
Devour everything like your favorite. Oh my god. This is why Blue Archive is so much fun to read. Like, other stories are interesting, they can be fun to piece together. This one's just hilarity. Like, I know it's got a whole dark side to it and everything, but it's still... There's still a lot of really good bits to this. Oh my goodness. Anyway, let's go after school sweets gang. Cause it's like, I'm surrounded by idiots. This is not what I want. This must be punishment for my sins. Oh, she's taking it that way. Oh. 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 Uh-oh. Who took Sensei's brain cell? For all that talk, she wasn't that strong. She's not moving. Is she unconscious? We do have 4 on our side, and even Sensei is supporting. Yeah, it was very one-sided. Jeez, what did we get? What did we get ourselves into? There's no stopping. Arr, gang! I need to stop that. Take this momentum and occupy the surroundings. It will become our land. Cathplug. It's a cool name, but it wasn't true, was it, by chance? Please. Please make it stop. You were, so basically... So, I can represent the entirety of this scenario with 2 pictures. This is everybody else. And this specifically, where are you? There you are. This right here is Kazuza. This is Kazuza. The Fuka face probably works, yeah, but I think this one's better. These 2 pictures perfectly summarize this entire event so far. I need to keep the Mika XD. What the Mika doing? Everyone's just trying to find a way to relate to you, Kazuza. They may be a little misguided, but their intentions are good. I want to do the top one. Of course you'd put it that way. Nope, I can't do this. I'm sorry, but I'm done. I need to speak my mind. Everyone, stop with this. It's immature and childish. That idiot over there makes my life difficult enough. Please don't make it worse. It's not like that. Let us explain, please. If you're gallantly worrying about involving us in dangerous affairs, it's too late. We're already in this with you. Ah, stop! All of you, stop talking. Let her go first. Yes, ma'am. Thanks, Yoshimi. You were the last person I thought would be reasonable. It's not that I don't get it, and I do appreciate it. But I really need you to stop. It was a nice gesture, but being a thug isn't anything to brag about. I'd rather we pretend all this didn't happen, leave the past where it belongs. But you've already heard my story, but let me tell you what I have to say about it. I'm trying to erase all of it.
Everything that happened and everyone I used to know. That's all. I don't want this to be a big deal. Can we just go back to how it was before you found out, please? And about her? Never mind, I'm way too tired. We can talk later if we need to. Then I'm gonna go. Irie's about to cry. Oh, she finally woke up.
Probably the one person that needed to hear this the most, assuming that she actually is awake.
Woke up isn't exactly the right phrase. She was awake the whole time. Ah, I wasn't sure how this was gonna go. Did she hear all of it? That's not good. How come? What do you mean, Natsu?
Yeah, I can't see this ending any other way besides the two of them being right back where they were at the beginning. Like, I'm literally I am convinced that there is going to be some kind of scene where they just both accept their past, and while Kazusa does it begrudgingly. What was her name again? I don't have her name down. Reza is just going to continue to be how she was at the beginning, and that's going to make Kazusa annoyed. Like, I don't see this ending any other way besides that, unless they decide to literally go down the dark route, which that would be a huge mood swing for this story. But I'm going to assume that it's just going to be right back at square one. Wait, 1 second. Heidi. Yeah. For now. We should let her be alone. I was like, that didn't make sense otherwise. Today is Friday in Kivotos. Someone you want to erase. Like, this was just a tipping point. I'm imagining this is going to get slightly worse. And then eventually they're both just gonna be like, you know what? You know, she's just gonna have to accept it was her past. I'm not saying that as like a negative thing. It's just gonna be how it is. Oh, you're already here, Sensei. Hang on 1 second. I could tell I'm not used to streaming in a while. Anyway. I couldn't be late when I asked you to meet. Izawa Reza, reporting in. Good to see you again. I didn't think you'd be using my number so soon. So, why did you want to see me? Huh? Oh, about what happened today. The situation is under control. I checked everything out. Kyoyama Kazusa has completely changed her ways as living a normal life with good people. She doesn't want anything to do with her past. Problem solved. I'll never bother Kyoyama Kazusa again. Yeah, but that's gonna be... I feel like it's gonna be tearing her apart on the inside. And you're okay with that ending. What do you mean? You can't be happy with this. You made it a whole thing. She's your rival. You see value in doing these kind of things with her. It's just gonna leave you unsatisfied and sad. There's no reason to challenge Kazusa. She's no longer... I'm gonna butcher this for the every time. I guess that's all there is to... Yeah, see, this is what this is how I think she's feeling about this whole scenario. Huh? Did I contact the Vigilante crew or the Justice Task Force about Kyoyama Kazusa? No, I didn't. Wait, what? Oh. I guess I didn't ask for backup or anything. I'm not sure why. I didn't even tell Zuzumi about it. Weird. Well, it was probably because to me she is... an arch rival that I need to defeat myself.
I was gonna ask when Sensei got her number until I remembered he probably has access to most students' numbers. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he probably just got it from Suzumi. Because Suzumi mentioned that she had her number, so I'm assuming that's how he got it. I can't imagine any other reason. Anyway, sorry, I don't have anyone that I can talk to about this. I hope this isn't rude, but I don't get why you wanted to know. By any chance. There you are, weirdo vigilante. What? Oh. It's definitely her. I wouldn't forget her face. Call everyone, this is the perfect chance. We have to keep her here. Keep her here? Perfect chance? Oh, what? There's some adult here. Or there's some adult with her. He pissed off and got pissed this way. With me? Don't play dumb, we already know everything. You know who Kat Plug is, right? That's... Why do you ask? Isn't it obvious? There's a rumor going around she's forming a new organization to rise to power again. I think it was called the After School Sweets Gang or something. Is it true? Oh no. Wait, no, it's a complete misunderstanding. That organization isn't real. And Kyoyama, I mean, Kathapulug isn't who she used to be. Kathapulug no longer exists. At least make your lies believable. You think we're stupid? I felt the same way when I first heard too. But it really is true. She has nothing to do with you thugs anymore. We figured you wouldn't cooperate easily. Guys! I've got ways to make you talk. Oh, really? How is this happening? Is this real? Sensei! Follow my command, Reza. Oh. I like your style. Yeah, geez, that just spread really quickly. I wasn't expecting it to go that fast. It's just one person. Oh. What an ambush. Are you okay, Sensei? Were you hurt? I'm totally fine. That's a relief. I'm unharmed too. It looks like the rumor that causes us trying to build a new organization must spread like wildfire. The gangs that have grown in her absence will stop at nothing to prevent her from rising to power again. I really messed up this time, huh? You're not— yeah, I was gonna say, you're not responsible for their bad deeds. Thanks for saying that, Sensei. But this wouldn't be happening if I hadn't harassed Kazusa. They were in a public place and social media does exist. Yeah, I was pretty sure. Any bet Natsu's spreading it. Yeah, because, you know, our revolution. I'm just kidding. Though I guess it probably wouldn't surprise me either. I can't turn a blind eye to this. Kazusa isn't the Kathapulug anymore. I won't let her get pulled back into this world. Actually, you know, another way I could see this is she's actually able to accept it, but she still kind of sees her as a rival and wants to try to beat her one of these days. Kind of like it's a character that she looks up to. And this, I don't know if that's the right way to put it. I guess instead of like, maybe this is going to evolve from a Zuikaku versus Enterprise situation to an Essex to Enterprise situation. I'm not talking historically, I'm talking like the characters. The OG-san face. Anyway, so she can finally erase her past. Reza, that's... This is only the beginning of the war. There's still a long way to go. Reza proceeds to eat lemon. Oh no. I'm sure more and more thugs are gonna rise up. There'll be legions of them. It's a vigilante's mission to fight evil. It's my duty. So Riza's going to become a meme. She kinda is to a degree, I would imagine.
As a vigilante club member, I will finish this. I will protect the normal Kyoyama Kazuza. So, Sensei, first, please take this.
You want me to give it to her?
Yes, please, so she knows I'll never challenge her again. She'll believe this gesture more than any words I could say. Sensei, I finally understand why you asked me the questions you did. Even kinder than I thought. Thank you for helping me feel better. Just hope to tell her how I feel. Oh, you can't tell her that, though. I was really surprised I got to see you again, even if it was only for a few days. What? Oh, it made me really happy. Sorry if I was overexcited or too much at times. I'm sorry for all the inconvenience I caused. Well,
yeah, I could see that face now.
I guess.
Same artist, maybe, I guess? I don't know.
It's kind of sad that I'm just a ghost of her past she wants to erase. Ryza, that's not... Oh. What? There are more villains swarming in. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone. I hope one day I have a chance to talk to you again, just us two. Goodbye, Sensei.
Okay. Huh. I hate the loud ones, part 1. That's a title.
I don't know. I can't see the... So now I feel like Kaz is gonna feel guilty about everything. No, Sensei, I figured it must be important if it couldn't wait until morning. Does this have to do with the stuff you were helping me with? Huh? I kind of wish they would actually have us talk more, or at least interact a bit more than just this kind of one-way dialogue. Yeah, bad news. What is it? Do you mean... Yeah, I think she's taking it very literal. Sensei, that's... Yes, that's what you think it is. Oh, really? That's unexpected. Went more smoothly than I thought. So that's it. She's not gonna bother me anymore. Well, awesome. It's exactly what I wanted. She could finally stop being such a kid. It's only natural to grow out of old habits eventually, right? I wouldn't even say it's growing out. You kind of forced it. Well, not saying... I don't know. I'm a little conflicted with this. We'll see. I think I'll sleep like a baby tonight. Great. You have to feel something. That pouty face. 1 second. Sensei. I just wanted to make sure. Can I ask you something? This challenge. Why was it so urgent you showed it to me right now at this late of an hour? Sensei. I was waiting for you to notice. What's that supposed to mean? By any chance, did something happen to Reza? What happened?
I mean, this is the same thing. Are you sure you want to hear it? Don't give me that face! You're the one that doesn't want your past to be a part of you anymore. Don't give me that face!
Sensei. I said this before, but I hate loudmouths who are always causing drama. They hurt my ears and they're a bother. They tend to do and say things to make themselves look big and strong, which feels weak to me. But, well, I guess I miss them sometimes when they're not around. I figured you have to have that kind of thing. Regardless, I don't do well with those types of people. It's always been like that. It'll probably be like that forever. I mean, okay, fine. Not probably. It'll always be like that. It's just my messed up fate. So, are we gonna tell her? Where's Ryza now? Probably needing help. Here? How'd you know, Sensei? Did you use a tracker or something weird? It's kind of hard to miss. I mostly just went to the big group of thugs. It's kind of hard to miss, I'm gonna say. Right. Now I understand. For this much commotion, the Justice Task Force would have come out from Trinity. They wanted to avoid that as much as possible, so they ambushed Ereza here on the outskirts. Valkyrie or whoever else won't be of any help until morning this far. You have faith in Valkyrie? By the way, what are these people doing here? What do you mean, these people? Would it kill you to be nice for once? Yes, it would. Go home. You're just getting in my way here. Ladies, stop fighting. You think I'm dead weight? Huh, let's take this outside. You are outside! Now, you guys can't see it, but I'm doing that one really stupid rabbit pose, but my arms are actually just slightly a bit closer. Oh my goodness. Oh, another loudmouth. She just started talking weird like him too. We're all literally already outside. Stop that immature language. It's better not become a habit. Immature? Oh no. Oh no. Say that again. Yoshimi Kazu, I really don't think this is a good time to be fighting. I can feel I can feel all of the actual wow. How are you all here? You called them, didn't you? Look away into Nah, I'm not gonna be that way with her. Come on, the more the merrier. Sensei. Kazuza, we're the fearsome after-school sweets gang. We're allies of Kothpalug, who will devour the world. And any ally of our ally is our ally. Those thugs will pay the price for hurting an ally of our organization. How many times do I have to tell you we're not friends? Ha ha ha. No such thing as friendship. What a thug-like move. Plot thickens. Seriously, aren't you the least bit embarrassed to be talking like that? No, this is how she talks. You think it's cool now, but you'll regret it later. Now? Her? I think she's really enjoying being a thug, to be honest. Yeah. I hate this. This is a never-ending nightmare. Well, don't sweat the small stuff. Let's go get some thugs. We got Sensei with us. It'll be a piece of cake. Sensei, please stay safe. Let's go after school sweets gang. Attack! Stop calling us after sweet school or after school sweets gang. And there they go. Kaz is just like, I don't want to be here. Alright, last four.
reads one too many novels. Yeah. She do kind of be that way though.
Wow, this is... I've always sought the spotlight, but now that I'm in it, I don't know what to do. I've never had so many people eager to see me. How long is this gonna drag on? It's one girl! She's made it this far out of pure perseverance. Amazing. That's our enemy you're crushing over. Come on! We don't have time. We may be in the outskirts of the district, but they'll still notice if we keep up this much commotion. We have to find out where Cathpillar is now. There's no other choice. Everyone, pick up your guns. Get her to talk. Wait, what were you using before? I'm serious, what were you using before? There were explosions already What? You have guns! You in the middle have a chain gun or minigun of some sort. I can't actually see it from here. I don't even know what girl on the right has. I can see something in her left hand. Girl on the left here looks like, I don't know, MP7 or something. I can't actually tell. The fists? What were the explosions? Molotov cocktails and fireworks? This is Kivotos. If they don't know how to do simple stuff, they just go full send. Explosive fists. Ah. They all have that one melee weapon from Fallout New Vegas. I get it. High-grade firecrackers. That would be multiple explosions, not just one. They were trying to net... Oh, like they were just running around with a giant net? That's funny. Like I said a billion times, I don't know anything! I can't believe that I, Uzawa Reza, the Apostle of Justice, and fighting for Cathpillar. You live and you learn, I guess. I'm only 15, though. I've got a lot to learn. We've got until the sun rises. Come on. I'm just getting started. Really? Because you seem pretty spent. I thought I heard a familiar voice. Haven't I told you before? Your bark should never be bigger than your bite. Am I hallucinating Cathpillar's voice right now? Silly me, I do have a one-track mind. Who was that? Where are you? What? That wall. Behind that wall! No, it's nothing bad. It's just a beeping noise. Back up, it's a bomb! Who came and interrupted us out of nowhere? Is everyone okay? Anyone hurt? I think just a little shell shock. No serious injuries. Who did this? Show yourself. Hey. Seems like I'm at the right place. Reza. Oh. We need to restart Kazusa. I think she broke. I think she broke. Ah. I think she faded from the impact of the explosion. I don't think that... She's just unconscious. I don't think she's hurt. Who the hell do you think you are? Was this you? Do you know who we are? You picked a fight with the wrong people. No. Are you listening? Hello, are you deaf?
Who's this little girl? Oh. Down she goes. How rude. Do you truly not know who this is? She's the darkness that will take over the world. Long has she been lying in wait. She's a fearsome beast that will soon resurrect and rule over man. She's about to get yelled at. Huh? Hey, step on the brakes, Natsu, please! You're doing great, Natsu. I like that last bit about resurrection. Keep on going. Let's go, Natsu. She's the fearsome beast. Cat plug. Cat plug? Seriously? The rumor was real? I was right. And we're her subordinates, the four divine beasts of the Active Skull Swords Gang. What? The four divine beasts? Wow, I think I just got promoted. What? I'm not a subordinate. Oh, see me, maybe we should just play along for now. Hell no, I'm not a freaking subordinate. Yoshimi, look at cause. Can you see that? This is just ridiculous. Yoshimi, look at Kaz's face right now. What? Huh? What face? I can't see this face. I can't see any face. There's just a fist flying right at. Wait. What face? For the last time. Stop it. I'm going to kill every one of you. We're the four divine beasts of the After School Sweets Gang gets decked in the face. This. Oh, it's this song. Everyone except Sensei except Sensei. Wait, I was promoted. Gah! I guess we're going. Ah. Ah! Oh, right. I should stay back. You. Everyone. Ryza, the thugs, Sensei. I'm gonna kill every one of you later. Pants. No. No more running, that's enough. Did I skip one or no? Hang on, did I skip one? I think I skipped one. I'm gonna double check first. Okay, yeah. It felt like such a skip there, but I thought there was gonna be more to it than that. No more running. That's enough. I thought it took this long for Kaza to snap. I'm pretty sure she didn't want to. What was it? She really wanted to not do anything, because she probably wanted to leave that entire past of her, so that includes even all the, you know, more aggressive bits of her too, maybe. Should be safe here. We're inside the Trinity District now. Did we really have to run? We pretty much won. No, the sun was rising soon. It wouldn't have taken long for the Valkyrie Police Academy or some other brass to notice what was happening. We would have been arrested right along with them. I'm pretty sure you having Sensei would have been a very different argument, though. Okay, that makes sense. Valkyrie police arrest someone? Funny joke. Kurino literally will find anybody but them, and Fubuki won't even show up before 1 p.m. Nah, she's gonna be too busy eating donuts. What do you mean by brass? What a term. Oh, police school students. I'm surprised that you know that. Okay, well, I guess the second choice was the main one. The groups who tried to stop the resurrection of Catherine Belong all faced overwhelming defeat. I don't think they tried to stop it. I think they wanted to join. Oh, finally, the world is returning to a dark era. The beast will come again. I feel like someone's about to get punched in the face. Hey! Oh, that was great. I didn't actually think I would call that. I wasn't. Well, no, she did snap, so I guess that would make sense. I was just wondering if she would do it. I wasn't sure if she was going to, but at this point, I think she's gotten through enough. Stop, okay? Stop. I said stop. How many times did I tell you? That was the best laugh I've heard from you. Guys, if we pick option 2, it will be our turn getting punched in the face. Natsu got absolutely destroyed. Correction successful. Do we say that she seems happy, or do we say this and probably get punched in the face? Soon punch is the best treat. Oh, I see. Do it. Well, yeah. Aw, I was expecting her to actually be like, I thought she was gonna take that differently. I'm super happy right now. Don't embarrass me. Oh, you're super happy, gets punched in the face. So, what are we gonna do with her? Oh, you mean... Meanwhile, Natsu. No, we have to remember she's a tank. She's a tank, she can take it. You know what would be really funny? If like that, if we did actually see the cutscene where like she'd be like literally punching Natsu in the face, but because Natsu is a tank, it doesn't do anything. I forgot, she hasn't woken up since we blew up the wall. She didn't have a chance to fight, let alone thank us. The good thing is that she isn't injured at all. Which one of you had the explosive, by the way? Then don't worry about her, just throw her on the bench over here. Kazuza, even I know you're not supposed to leave a sleeping person on a park bench. You think? She'll be fine. She does this all the time. Honestly, I've learned not to question it. Fascinating. You learned a lot about your enemies over the years. The plot thickens. Natsu, please. Thick as molasses. Her shield will take the hits. She heals herself with a nano juice. Nano juice, son. Oh my goodness. Extra thick. Shut up, I told you to cut that nonsense. What's that? Isn't that the challenge letter? Are you returning it to Teresa? I have no use for it. It was hers to begin with, okay? I find your inability to admit your feelings both romantic and adorable. I'm warning you. This is so annoying. Why is this my life? Well, good morning, everyone. Everyone really put in their full effort during this all-nighter. I think the After School Sweets Club needs to do what we do best. Should we be nice, chat? Actually, how much damage would punches even do to these girls? It depends. Is it a normal person punch? Or is it fridge punch? If it's fridge punch, it's probably gonna be very different. Yes. Kazusa has a fairly strong punch. We go full simp. Alright, we're busting out the card. Look at all those happy girls. Yeah. Meanwhile, my wallet. Mika punch would break your skull considering she could break wall with her bare hand. Yeah, probably. Fridge is probably... Iris is probably going to be the one with the strongest punch, though. Just because of reasons. Unless someone literally is the reincarnation of Captain Falcon or Ganondorf from Smash Brothers. Just you spam their special all the time. My consequence has choice, or my choice is consequence. How did I read that backwards? I don't know. The next day. Oh, you're here, Sensei. I beat you here. I realize you always come way before the agreed time. Good morning, early bird. I just kind of felt like getting here first. I was a little curious how early you actually get here. And I had the time anyway, thanks to you. Thanks, Sensei, for all of it. You're more relaxed when you talk now, Kazusa. Yeah. Before I came to you, I was really at a loss as to what to do. I got desperate enough that asking for help seemed like the only way out. Honestly, at some points, I didn't really understand your behavior. It's hard to trust you. Yeah, I mean, I don't think... Rapid Squad trusts us now, right? I think. Or at least, what, Miyabi? I think Miyabi does. Is that her name? Our tank rabbit? Miyako. Miyabi. I was close. I was like, I'm off by one character. That's close enough. What film have you been seeing? Where did I even get Miyabi from? Two characters.
No? Cole, B is one character, and Cole is a character. Unless they're doing the kanji, which maybe that's different. Yeah, I guess that's. I guess I probably should have considered that. It's technically if we go by kanji, that could be too. Yeah. We go Senran and Kagura. I have played Senran and Kagura. I don't think I was thinking that with Miyabi. And JP, it's one. Yeah, that's where I was going. Unless it was kanji, because I know some people write their name in kanji. But yeah, I wasn't really sure. I don't have everyone's names down, and it's been a lot. When did the Rabbids of Kind of Ball come out? That was a while ago. I haven't really used her. Blue Archive characters' first names are not written in kanji. Are they written in katakana? Their last names are, but first names aren't. Okay. I've not played Xenoblade, so I can't say. November. Okay, so it's been about 4 months. Wow, it's really been 4 months since that? My goodness. Huh. Anyway, Sensei. You know that I was really the only one who could fix the situation. That's why you kept coming to me, not Reza, right? Well, I mean, yeah. How come you didn't just tell me? You just watched it unravel. Sometimes for people to realize that they're the ones that have the power to make a situation, they need to see how bad it gets first. Not saying that this was particularly a bad situation. But, well, I guess maybe, because, you know, she went through, she was having her last, she was literally recreating, or reenacting, not recreating, reenacting the very final fight of, was it Halo Reach? Objective updated, survive. But yeah, it really, exactly, Sion. It's literally just one of those things you have to realize yourself. I hope I'm not overstepping, but I am pretty curious. It depends on how you think about it, or trust the people around you. Looking back, I just had to tell myself that. Hindsight is 20/20. That is absolutely something I would say. It wasn't something that can be solved by nagging. I don't want to say the middle one. The middle one feels like I'll probably get punched in the face. The top one is something I would say. The bottom one, I feel gets the point across better. I'm still wrapping my brain around it, but I think I'm starting to understand. Huh? What? There's still one question I haven't answered? What is it? Oh, why I quit being a thug? I never told you. No. I mean, you just said you wanted to forget it, but that doesn't necessarily mean that. I guess you'd be curious after all this. It's really not that dramatic or anything. I'm sorry to disappoint, but it's actually kind of silly. Let me guess, you were just fed up with it, or you were either bored. It's either going to be you were bored, or you just wanted something different. Okay, okay, if you really want to know, well, it's just... If you're as tough as you really were, you were at the top. Is that what it is? Is that really what it is? This kind of actually, like... What do they call... This is a conundrum, isn't it? What is it? It's the you know, you're working your way up to the top to be the strongest you could possibly be, and then
Once you reach the top, you realize it's lonely at the top. That's probably what it is, I think. Because if she's made out to be this really powerful, fearsome, well, thug at the time, then it would make sense. Because that would mean that she was like literally king of the hill, and she just got bored being all by herself at the top of the hill. It's honestly something I went through after playing competitive gaming for a long time. I got tired of it. That's how I was when I played Command and Conquer competitively. I always took it too serious, and then I forgot how much fun it is just to turn your brain off and do stupid things. Anyway. It was just a regular day. I'd beat some kid in a huge fight and was feeling pretty proud as I was walking home. Then I saw some kid just as I was walking by. Command and Conquer, Hawk. Yeah. Like, it's cool when you can say, hey, I'm in top blank or whatever, or, you know, you're like, if you're playing whatever game it is and you're like, you can load up the leaderboard and you're up there at the very top of, or near the very top of it, or at the top, if depending on who you are. I wasn't at the top. I'm not gonna say I was. But I was a pretty solid player. I just kind of got tired of. It's the same way I was kind of with competitive gaming in as a nutshell, because I did play. I played TF2 competitively too. I wish I had a medal to show it, but they canceled it. The seasons I played, they canceled the medal stuff. I don't even know if our what do they call them? Demos are even still on YouTube. They used to be casted, but they're not casted anymore. But yeah, it just, you know, playing competitive it can be fun, sure, but if you take it too serious, you just kind of forget, I guess, the purpose of the game overall. Like, that's kind of probably why I feel like a lot of shooter games just aren't my thing anymore, because they're always focused, like, what is it? There's a lot of leaderboards or wanting to be really good at games, stats matter, you know. I kind of lost interest in that. I'm more of just the play-to-play. If I do, like, to give you guys an idea, I started being that way in Rainbow Six Siege. Like, I would literally turn my brain off and do some of the dumbest possible things ever. Like, my personal favorite thing was pick recruit, pretend to be the Team Fortress 2 spy, run around backstabbing the other team for no reason. I can say proudly I made a diamond player rage quit. Being good at a game does not mean you can predict how somebody being really stupid. And then laugh in French. I didn't do that though, because I didn't think about it. Like I remember that scene too. I forget what the map is. I think it was the new. I think it was at the time the new map was that amusement park one. And I don't know. I didn't know where in the map I was. I just hid in a corner somewhere that was pretty well hidden. I saw someone run past the door, completely ignoring me being there. I ran right up to them, stabbed them in the back, and ran away. The first thing I see was a chat message in the global chat saying, "Why were you there?" And then the guy left. Oh, man.
I don't know. It's just kind of how I just kind of am now with competitive games. It's like, yeah, they're cool. It's probably cool to be up at the top, and it can be, but I feel like that does kind of miss part of what a game is. Which is why I think nowadays I'm a bigger fan of cooperation games than I am of competitive games. So like I'll play, actually a really good example is actually Don't Starve. I don't play Don't Starve for the competition, which some people do for some weird reason, but the cooperative like play styles of it, and the character I like to play is very support based too, with team healing and whatnot. But it's fun. I stopped playing first-person shooters after a while because I had great aim skills, but I also wasn't the type of player with quick reaction times. I was pretty decent with shooting. Like, if I actually, like, the one season I played 9 out of 10 competitive games, I only lost one of those 9 games, and I had a relatively high KD. I think it was at like a 3.0. I had some really dumb clutches, but it was kind of fun. And then I was just like, I'm not interested. So I never played that 10th round. And I never actually got myself ranked. And then I don't know. I played OS for a bit. I liked the game for mostly the music. I never really played it to get the, what is it, the really high, what is it, PPE scores or whatever they're called. Need more Tam Shanters. Sky over here is hitting a specific walrus. But no, like it's kind of like that's how I am now nowadays. I like more cooperative games that give experience and just you know, that kind of thing. I'm not a competition player anymore. But yeah, Command and Conquer, I definitely had fun playing competitively, but I think what I really liked was being able to load up Red Alert 3, chat with a few buddies, and just sit there and play co-op the entire day and just watch as we do some of the dumbest things. Like, for those that played Red Alert 3, if you know the big, like, mecha walker dudes, one of the dumbest things that me and one of my friends did was called footballing, and we would just make an entire team, an entire line of those guys, and then just have them use their ability, which is just to literally charge at things. And then straight up just deck whatever they walk into. They all literally just run into whatever they see. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's kind of how I am. Anyway, this is the biggest tangent I've been on in a while. She was chatting in a cute cafe, eating cake and parfait with friends. I don't even like that stuff. It was mint chocolate too. But she was laughing with her friends and eating dessert. Wait, are you telling me that ID is the reason Kazusa stopped being a thug? It stopped me dead in my tracks. I'm not too sure why. It sounds crazy, but there wasn't anything special about it. Or Mental Omega campaigns. I have not played Mental Omega. People are saying it's really good, or it's really hard, I should say. But I mean, Yuri's Revenge is fun, but man, Yuri was very overpowered when the game first came out, because no one knew how to counter it. There are some counters now, but I think people still kind of hate. Well, it's literally like you have to take the Yuri faction out quickly, otherwise the long game plays to the Yuri team advantage. It's a fan made, not official. Well, even then, isn't it still Yuri's? Like, there's still Yuri troops in there, so it's still that same team, like that same power, the mind control thing, which is really annoying. But anyway, it sounds crazy, but there wasn't anything really special about it. But in this really mundane moment, they looked content, happy. It seemed warm on the other side of the glass. So it literally was, she was just alone. She felt lonely. Then I realized I didn't really know what that felt like. After my big epiphany,
I just wanted to change. I wanted to be like her. That's all there is to it. I thought I could experience that happiness if I copied her lifestyle. And so I ended up here. But I didn't believe I could deserve it until I could somehow erase all the bad things I did. Maybe I'm the one who made all of it a big deal. I don't have to be exactly like her, you know? I could just be myself.
Yeah, you can live your own moments like that, just in your own way. Not everyone's going to enjoy the same dessert or enjoy the same moment with friends. It's gonna be very different.
Sometimes you just have to find what you need. Okay, fine, you got me there. Sensei. Adults can be real bullies sometimes.
Congratulations, your request has been completed. What? No, I want to say I'm proud of you. Let's head back now.
Never realized that was Irie.
Maybe, maybe not. It could have also just been, they used her as just a generic sprite. Because they needed to somehow, like, talk about how somebody was enjoying some ice cream, and Irie was just the one that has ice cream in her sprite. I don't think anyone else does.
Yeah.
Oh no, don't isekai us.
The sealed beast. Oh, I see what they did there. Nice. The sealed beast. Sealed by sweets.
Yeah, she really doesn't talk about it.
I mean, she mentioned Choco Mint, so it is.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's possible.
Maybe she did realize it.
So yeah, she really just wanted to have a simple thing. Though at the same time, it's a bit of loneliness when you think about it. She wanted to be able to have that kind of moment with friends. I guess thugs can be friends, but, you know. It's a whole thing. Anyway, I'm hungry. Let's get something to eat. There's still a lot of food in the fridge we need to eat. Oh my gosh. I hate that. It's like I want something nice. I want something nice that I like a what is it? You crave something from one of your favorite restaurants, but you know there's like a whole bunch of food in the fridge that you need to eat first, otherwise it's gonna go bad and you're wasting it. Oh man. No, that's for later. Let's just order something for... No. Hey, look, it's the same scenario. I'm gonna order delivery. Who wants in? Eddie, what do you want? For today, I'll get the mint chocolate parfait. Why am I not surprised? As if you would ever order anything else.
Okay, I got yours, Eddie.
Natsu, you? I am Natsu.
Yotori Natsu.
I didn't ask for your introduction. What do you want to order?
I am Natsu. Yotori Natsu.
Yoshimi. Didn't ask. Forget it. I'm ordering for you. You'll eat anything anyways.
Natsu and I will get these. And lastly, what do you want? Did someone just come in?
Hi, gang.
Oh, hi, Sensei. You guys about to order. Perfect timing.
I think I know who the fourth is. We're about to see her in a couple seconds. I already know where this... I know how this is ending. I know exactly how this... It better be a CG. They haven't done any yet. I don't think. Yeah. They gotta do one.
Perfect timing. Can I get in on that, please?
I've been waiting for it. I knew it. I mean, it's obvious, but still. Been waiting for you, Kyoyama Kazusa. The annoying loud one is he? No, I'm just gonna save this one. What? Wait a minute. What is that? Why is that here? This is really your hideout? I heard all about it. You wiped out every thug in this area all by yourself. You've written another legend. Captain Lug, the sealed beast of Trinity. Are you still saying that nonsense? I thought we waited to rest. And who said I wiped out all the thugs, huh? Where'd you get this? Or where'd you hear this? It was top secret intel from the Knights. From the Knights said to have sealed you away. They're the brave and sublime. The after school sweets gang. Come again? Natsu. Nah, it's probably Yoshimi and Natsu, really. Aidi's just Aidi. Ah. It's Stringly. I would say that, yeah. Yoshimi, Natsu! You guys crazy? Take it back. Tell her the truth. You guys don't understand. She'll believe you if you say it's raining upside down outside. Oh no, yep, here it is. Right back to where we were. Everything's right back to where it was. It has to be. This is the only way this story has to end. Or should I say, cat plug. Guys, I swear I'm gonna preemptive strike. Oh. CG? She just blaster shot. Is that a shotgun? Looks like a shotgun. Yoshimi! Is this a happy ending? Bittersweet, I'm gonna say. Happy for most of them. Bittersweet for Kazuza. I'm gonna kill you! It had to have ended that. There's no other way that should have ended. Oh, oh my goodness. Our happy ending. Alright, I need to quickly burn through this. Where is all the books at? Oh, yeah, this has that game! This has that one music game! I remember this thing! Oh no! It was Iori also. You play as Iori and you just get to watch Izumi eat watermelon something from the freezer right below the bottom. Summer bounce PTSD. I mean, I didn't have a hard time. I actually full comboed most of the stuff. It just took a bit to figure it out. I've really come to like Rise's character. Yeah, I mean, she's accepting of it, but if she could prefer things staying the way they were, she absolutely would. Veritas story time. Oh. Let me get rid of all this AP I'm sitting on. Hang on. Go to the store. Shop first. Where is the books at? Wait, I could probably buy all this now. It's a new season of PvP. Oh, okay. You guys can get that out of the way too. I don't know. Moe did kind of seem kind of out of nowhere. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, the glasses I need more of. Where is the glasses? Is that 9? 9. Okay. I need to redo this now for the actual maximum bonus. If I can even. This is the one that I need the mixed faction for. You should still be number 1 in PvP. Nice. They're called Thug Summer Shade. Well, hey, that's not too bad. So, Izumi, Hina. And there's only one. Really? There's only one special? Huh. It's all lights. That's pretty easy then. So it's Hina, Izumi. Everyone is back. Everyone is back. There is no frontliner. There is no frontliner. You out. I'm gonna need you and Fuka at this point. What is the recommended level for this before I bother? 60. Okay, I probably need to up a few people. Yeah, Hina definitely needs... Normal Hina needs a little bit of a bump. I'll get her to... Should I just put her at 60? Would that just be the better thing to do? Don't need a 3-star. Yeah, but I just want to make sure that, you know, these characters aren't getting, like... I just want to make sure I don't time out, is really about it. Especially with, these two being... Well, okay, these 3 being the only ones with offense skills. This one just eats... that. Everyone, we are now going to listen to 3 hours of Izumi eating ASMR. I'm done. You won't, that's red enemies. Yeah, I just worried a little bit. The 2 Izumis should be fine. It was just Hina at 40 that I was a little worried about. They're all back, so I imagine they should do decently. No, let's not use that yet. Normal Izumi, or Summer Izumi's taking hit already. Sometimes you need a little more gun. So we brought all of the gun. My frames. Eat your burger. Power of coconut. Where's the commando in this? Right there. Don't move. Just don't move. Keep firing! Coconut. That loves Choco Hamburger, probably. Okay, who won?
We're going to ignore the Hinas, because the Hinas are probably first and second. Between the Izumis. Between the Izumis, which one won? The one with the oh, summer version. Alright. This is just clones. Savan, you are wrong. Normal Izumi won. I'm not surprised this Hina is the winner because she's probably the one with all of the high-level skills. Oh yeah, she absolutely. I mean, she annihilated the first guy at the stage. She absolutely destroyed them. I missed 75 by 20. Oh, I did by 5 seconds. It's fine. I'm not that concerned about it. That's a bummer though. Izumi, Hina. Alright, now time to. Do I really need to sync all this in? You know what? Full send it. We got 5 days. Oh, I could have done one more. That's fine. I still need to do other things. I'd say that's a good amount. It's what, 2,000 there? Yeah, about 2,000. I don't think I have that many of these. Never mind, I have 3,000. That's 500 pulls. No max bonuses. Wasn't that max bonus? It was Fuka, wasn't it? Hold up. Are you gonna read this story now too? I already read it, Vlad. We actually just finished. Oh wait, no, this one. Yeah, this one we already read. We've already read this story. It was a while ago, though. For shades, yes, for not for boxes. Oh. Yeah, this isn't even the stage. Isn't that 10? Yeah, it's 10 for that. What even is what is the combination for that? Let's take a look. Read it again. Okay, so Haruna, we actually could do this. Chinatsu, I have got Chinatsu for it. Haruna, that's 80 there. Who am I missing? Oh. Well, it wouldn't matter anyway, I just need 5. You 4 already are doing good. In the back, we've got Chinatsu and Akko. Okay, so I would have a 120% bonus. I'm assuming that's max. Alrighty. I missed out on the original run. No worries. There should be a playlist for all of these. I believe it should be there. If it's not, I probably should. Okay, so it was you. I'm gonna already forget who it was. Crap. Can I see the percentages? Oh yeah, right here. Boom, boom, boom. And then bye-bye and bye-bye. Oh, it's still 2 healers. Wait, double Chinatsu. Oh no. Starting... Does this really matter? There. This is a full gun team, alright. Reason number 3,524 why I like Chinatsu Hot Springs. That. EX1 Haruna. It's Gena! Do you know how many Gena characters I'm leveling up right now? I mean, people were wanting this one level. Because of her live 2D. What? Wait, what? Wait, Haruna's? No, I mean, look at that. Look how cute that is. You guys should know this by now. I literally, where's my Nin squad? No, this is not. It was team 1, wasn't it? Then I switched it off. Yeah, like I literally. I will subject you to 3 hours of Nin. Leave me alone. I like cute things. No, it's not what I wanted to do. So there is a thing that this is not gonna work. I'm sorry, easiness. You're not winning against these. Even though you two are both heavily leveled. I don't think it'll work. Not to mention I want the max bonus anyway. So anyway, when I'm choosing characters, and I go to close the menu just by clicking off here, which is what I usually do. I do this on phone too. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's where my finger normally is. Sometimes clicking there, combined with the lag that comes from having to load in those particular 3 chibis, it causes the double click, and that happens. You monster, let them cook. What do you mean they're not gonna win that? This is the team I wanted to bring. I imagine they probably should still do decently. It's just they're going to deal with resist, which, I mean, it's level 60 fights, aren't they? And both of the Izunas are level 70. So I think they'll be fine. It's just it'll take a bit. It won't be quick. Well, she's stunned. Right, the big tank in the back does that. Here, I'm gonna stun you with a coconut tank. Take that, tank! Get stunned by a coconut. What? Who gets the attack speed? You know what? Hina, you can have it. What do you even do? Oh. Well, I mean, is this even gonna do anything? Oh, it's a piercing shot too, okay. Piercing as it goes through people, not piercing as in the actual damage. I didn't realize I didn't even correct that. It is really weird seeing Chinatsu in front. There, go be a simp, Akko. You don't need that. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting the tank. It doesn't need to exist. Chinatsu, heal Chinatsu. Everyone, what? He loses power with each pierce. Oh, okay. Here, and now you get Akko buff. You are now Super Hina. Chinatsu, no! Puremono! The tail, though. The tail, though. I'm gonna be honest. Arknight's reads. Arknight and Reed. I get so distracted watching her tail just fly everywhere. I've actually lost a run of some. I don't remember what it was. Was it roguelike? I guess I was too busy staring at it. Just watching it flail everywhere. Especially with her skin, because it just goes nuts. Who won that, by the way? I'm not surprised. We did buff her pretty hard. Akko, come on, you gotta work harder. Tsunatsu is excused. She's healing. Oh right, I forgot. This is the event where you literally everything works against you.
Alrighty.
That's my. I guess we need to do PvP, so we'll do that out of the way too. I'm not gonna have an amazing run of it because I never really cared for it. So maybe I got like what, 8,000, 15,000. Is there really that many players, or is that just the default starting rank? So like, there's a billion people at that rank. Oh no, Skynet. This is the triple tank fight stuff now, right? Okay, level 20s versus my team of 3 tanks and Iroha and Yori. I shall now provide commentary. Skip tactics, what? Nah, I'm gonna have fun with this. Hello everyone, and welcome to this game of PvP where we're going to witness a very disgusting case of sandbagging. In case you don't know what sandbagging is. It's our PvP match now! We're live downtown. Who's about to get destroyed? Why did you have her? I don't even. Oh, that's the gremlin. No, gremlin's not corrected. A tree is about to correct a gremlin. Never mind. It was actually. It was actually. The gremlin was taught finances. Wait, there's only 3 students here. Why is there a tree here? Some insane dodge rate. Oh, was she dodging? I didn't even pay attention. I was too busy watching a bunch of people get corrected. I don't want to fight IT waifu. We shall pass. Who is this again? Oh, right. This is the what's her name? I remember now. Never mind. It took me a second to realize who that was. Yeah, I was like, who is this again? Wait, how do they have Kokona? Oh wait, no, you're just saying her banner came in a week. Never mind. Coconut. We're gonna fight this team. Wakamo's in it. It's a bot. That's a bot. What does that mean? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Why would bots play this? What benefit does what? Why do they have bots? I don't. Why? It's to fill the slots. Oh, I see. And we're here again. Wakamo is now engaged. Aru, what are you doing? Aru, why? Please tell me everyone saw the Aru. Did you guys see the Aru?
勝利ですよね。これも忍者の
Aru wanted to be a tank, realized she can't be a tank, did the Aru shock face, and then got medically evac. Where are we right now? Where are we right now? That was the dorkiest Aru moment I've ever seen in my life. Oh my goodness. Chinatsu, Juri, okay, I can see why people would say these are bots. I don't think people are gonna literally name themselves after a character in the game. Unless they were like some hyper simp for some reason. Go full steam ahead. Well, that's hilarious. Oh, hey, look, they have cat. I kind of feel like... Okay, these are level 23s. Do you guys want to have fun with this? Like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna win the fight anyway, but you guys want to have some stupid fun with this? Like, no, we're gonna keep the specials. We'll let the strikers be picked. No level 1s though. We have to say no level 1s for this. A stuff full of neat. Okay, we're doing a ninja's run. We're gonna do a full ninja. I forgot how long it takes to load that because of a certain someone with 2 characters. You're precious though, so you're allowed. Okay. The tail. This is why Izuna is precious. Look at that face. And of course there's this one. Happy Izuna noises. The happiest of floofs. Something I do not want to imagine would be an Izuna terror. Because I think it's called Chiroko terror, right? Or I think actually people have nicknamed it Kuroko. I do not want to see an Izuna terror. We are here again. Michiru just got completely bound. Hiro has joined the scene. Neru has given up. A bunch of explosions have gone off. Their wood shooting Atsuko has finally bit the dust. Was that Atsuko or was that a turret? I didn't actually see. Hanae terror. That's another one I don't want. You reap what you will sow, and you will see Izuna terror. Any other terror? Maybe not. Maybe they won't. Alright, we got 2 more of these, and we can do some more bot fun. This team looks like fun to fight against. It's also the highest. Luckily, we won't get Monami terror. I'm actually kind of curious about the story behind it, but we'll have to wait and see what goes on. Though I can probably imagine what it's like. Alrighty. Whomst now. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure there is. Red Winter. I don't have really any Red Winter. The ones I do have aren't really leveled. You know what? We're gonna theme this one. This is gonna be the tanks, and more tanks. Tank. Where's Yuka? Yuka. Yuka. Where? Oh, this is Academy, that's why. Level. Yuka. And then instead of you, it's going to be the only person I have on here that's a tank, and she's level 1. How many members of game development do I have? Everyone except for Miss I hide in a locker. So, welcome to Tanks and Tank Accessories. I like how she's just watering weeds in a box. Alright, let's see how this one goes. It's a fight between the tanks. If you lose this one, you really need more damage. And here we are, the tanks have arrived. Yuka is on the other team as well. Michiru is getting defeated. Haruna got wiped out first. I don't know who's up. Is that Yui up top? Now it's just everyone versus Yuka until Yuka is going to show her how to do math skills. Skuyo, are you finding anything good on the sign there? You're looking straight at it. He really doesn't have any plans. I really don't have any plans. I'm not a person that usually plans ahead in this game. I am super casual with Blue Archive. I don't play it nearly as seriously as AL or Arc Knights. I still need to do the events for Arc Knights. I'll probably do that over the weekend. If I... Might be something we'll do. Alright, let's our last ticket. Being the 3K, 4K, a little under 4K. We're being hid. One person's being hidden from us, but it's whatever. You want me to do the $3 guacamole? Ah, yes, the $3 guacamole, the guacamole that I really shouldn't have gotten, but I did for some reason. Veritas story. Well, we could look into some. I think we got a few. We got a little bit of time. I could probably do one story tonight. Okay, let's see. We'll keep the strikers, or the special, except I'm gonna remove you and put somebody else in, but I'll figure that out in a second. And JP, things are pretty hellish, really? Let's see, who do I have of game dev? I've got Momoi, Midori, I have Aris, I think that's it, right? There's only 4 in the video game club, right? I don't remember there being a 5th. I don't know what the last girl's name is because I always forget her name. It's the grenade launcher girl, if I remember right. It's been about 3 hours and 47 minutes. Yeah, it's fine. Yuzu. Yeah, Yuzu. I think I have all of C and C. Yes, I do. I got Azuna. I also have Azuna Bunny, which I could do double of her because she's the one I have. I got Neru. Akane, I think is Akane. I forget what her name is. Oh yeah, there she is, yeah. Okay, I've got all of CNC, and then Kenny. Is it Yuka an honorary 5th member? I guess. Hanako PvP, let's go. You want me to bring her, huh? Yuka seminars. Yeah, I know Yuka seminars, but I think people have memed that she's the 5th. We could do people that throw things at people. I think I'll just do CC. I want to go and read one of the game club stories. I don't want to sit here and think on it too long. So I'll just bring both Azunas because I think I'm short a striker otherwise. Where's my Neru? There she is. And then Kari. Is there another maid? Not really. Nurses? Well, I mean, kinda. I really wouldn't call Shizuko a maid though. Ah, we'll just do this. It's fine.
アスナだよ。先生、よろしく。
Oh. Well, it took too long. No. No. Asuna versus Asuna. That's something. Oh man, I'm not getting below 4K. There. Oh, this is a real person though. Dead. Well, there's no need to fight them. They're dead. There's a 5th maid. Yeah, I know there's a 5th maid. I heard about that one. By the way, is your club still full? I don't actually know. If I fight this person, I have to fight them as with a normal team. Oh, this'll work. No, I have to beat Trash Bunny. Not the Trash Bunny. No. Not Trash Bunny. I kind of want to see somebody go into PvP with just Mika. Mika, you claim to be the strongest, you're taking on the entire enemy team by yourself.
さあみんな、お楽しみの時間だよ。
No, Trash Bunny. What are you? Oh, right. That map really is bad. Well, you gave the best person the one character that is weak to Neru's damage type walks right up to her and does not stand in cover.
覚悟しなさい。わかりました。
Wait, no, I have to beat Chisei too. No, Chisei! Oh, she got.
殺されたいのか。
I'm sorry, Miyu.
あー、楽しかった。私の活躍どうだった、ご主人様。
We can purge 2 people. Okay, I'll check. We're done with PvP, so I'll go check it real quick. Cool, I got more stuff. That is not my best record. I've been down in the under 2Ks before. I guess just for the season.
振るのかな。
I didn't want to. It's a bot anyway. They're not treating them right anyway. This is the face I'm greeted with. You know what? Where is it? Where is that face? I need to repeat it. There it is. Perfect. All right, let's see. So the rule I have for people who aren't normally in here, or who don't follow this too much, I usually give about 2 weeks of being AFK. I'm allowing longer if you talk. No, this. No, wait. We can't trim anybody. Everyone's logged in. Everyone's been logged in recently. This is a pretty active group right now. Look at that. I wouldn't trim these 2 people. It's 2 weeks minimum. Or yeah, minimum. I don't check every time, so it's 2 weeks minimum for that. Sakawai.
Guys, the most important thing that you need to learn from today: do bad things. Like run, like pretend that even though you're a back, you're gonna be a tank today. Right, Otter? All right, we can do one today. We will do one. Is it Sun or Substory? Yes, it is. Okay. We have Cleaning and Clearing, Problem Solver 68. That's probably going to be hilarious. Engineering Club, Veritas. Remedial Knights, Just Task Force, Prefect Team, After School Sweets Club. Oh, there's a continuation of that. If we really wanted to. Or, wait, no, it's just 3 of them. Horticulture Task Force. I see a lot for Veritas already. Oh yeah, Veritas was a winner last time. Right. Never mind. The answer has been decided. It's Veritas. I feel like I'm not sure if this is actually a good story and you guys want me to read it, or you guys want me to read it because Chihiro's in here and and she's like literally the character that fits me the most. Trouble in trackers. Why the heavy sigh, Maki? Is something the matter? I was just thinking about the physical exam we took today. Say, Hare, did you notice anything strange about physical? Like, do you think weight was off? About the physical, you mean? What do you mean? Did something happen? For some reason, the scale said my weight was higher than it should be. Doesn't make any sense. I even stopped snacking and worked out for an entire week to get ready for the physical. Okay, a week is not enough. I don't know how much kilos or pounds you're wanting to lose. A week is not going to be enough. What's the recommended? What's the maximum usually? 2 pounds a week is the maximum that is recommended. Unless you're like going super hard on dieting. You know, like like you're a 600-pound guy trying to lose weight. You're gonna drop way higher. There is a meme that comes with this story, so there's probably that's probably why. Oh, I see. So this is where that came from, huh? Oh. I'm guessing this ties into something. Maybe her Momo talk or something. I put in all that work but I didn't lose any weight at all. Data never lies, Maki. Yes it can. Yes it can. Yes it absolutely can. And I would be able to tell you because Steam at one point in my life said that I was downloading a video game at 100 at 100 terabytes a second. Do I even still have that? Hang on. I don't even know if I have that anymore. Let me see if I can find it real quick. What's up, Fallout 86? I actually don't remember what it was I was trying to download. Oh no, I was wrong. I was way off on the number. So this is like this is 2015. What was I watching at this time?
time because there's like a whole bunch. Oh, I know what anime that is. Or those what animes those are. Here you go. This is oh shoot. Hang on. My thing bugged. Give me a second. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Data never lies, huh? Data never lies, huh? Was that Windows 7? Yeah, that was a screenshot from 2015. I was like, yeah, it was like 3 billion gigabytes. I don't actually know. That was dumb. That was the best misread I think I've ever seen in my life. Anyway, if the output doesn't exceed the input, the data will reflect that, just as the scale did. Oh, I was like, wait, what? Oh, no, I see what you meant. I saw you reward yourself by pulling an all-nighter with soda and potato chips. Ack! What about you, Kotama? How did it go compared to last year? That hardly matters to me. One's physical form is sure to change over time, and it's a fool's errand to attempt to control it any more than you can. I'm more focused on the virtual world. You're starting to scare me. You sure sound like you care. Anyway, I refuse to stand for this invasion of privacy. Why does the school even care about how much we weigh? I agree with Kotama. There's no point in worrying about it. Human weight is a fluctuating data point. Yeah, technically every day. Every time you go to sleep, you lose about a pound of weight. Or, I don't actually know how many kilos that is. Maki be like, Kotama, go outside and touch some grass. Anyway, if you're that concerned about it, then simply cut back on late night rewards. I can't do that. How do you expect me to live my life knowing that getting fat will be carved into Millennium's records forever? You guys are Veritas. You could literally just change it, but I don't know how everyone else is gonna take that. Kotama touches virtual grass! Maki, not like that. No, not like that. Everyone whispers about it behind my back and it'll follow me for the rest of my life. I somehow doubt anyone cares that much. Regardless, what's done is done. I mean, if it's like 5 or 10 pounds that people might not notice. If it was like, I mean, I guess it depends. If you're like a stick, 5 pounds will be noticeable. If you're like 200, 300 pounds, 5 pounds ain't gonna be noticeable. Anyway, where were you going with this? Who do you think you're talking to? We're Veritas, the righteous truth... I was just saying this. The righteous truth defending and knowledge liberating hacking club. Yeah, but you're not truth defending in this case. Changing Millennium records will be a breeze with skills like ours. Like ours? I just imagine Natsu kicking the door open and being like, ours! Are you referring to us? Come on, don't act like you haven't thought about it before. Just imagine how proud Sensei will be when they see your shiny physical exam results. Ah yes, we're going from, what is it, gray hat to black hat? I guess I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I refused such a sincere request from my adorable underclassmen. Just for the record, my acceptance of this request has absolutely nothing to do with Sensei's opinion of me.
My opinion remains unchanged. I'm not interested either way. Hey, Hade, weren't you just telling me about your new hacking drone? Don't you want to give a real challenge to see what it can do? Like, say, Millennium's security system? I feel like you're about to make another member of your own club very angry with this. It's true that I've yet to gather any field data since completing development. Fine, I'll go along with this. Great, then we're all in agreement. No backing out now. Here's to the defense of truth and freedom of knowledge. Okay. Shouldn't you be saying here's to the forging our physical exam records? I'll stick with here's to practical testing of my latest drone. Veritas, it's time to roll out. Oh no. I mean White Hat. Is it White Hat? I don't know. I've never actually paid too much attention to how that works. Is that what they call White Hat? I know Gray Hat's kind of like the middle of the road. Or is it White Hat? I don't know. I have to remember that people spell gray with an A instead of an E sometimes. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure it's white. White Hat is the good, Black Hat's the bad, and then Gray is the neutral person who you can never really tell. Sometimes they do it for good, sometimes they do it for bad, sometimes they just stick in the middle. Like they'll be like, "Hey, look, I hacked into your system and told you where your vulnerabilities are. If you pay me $300, I'll fix it for you." Meanwhile, everybody else, why did you do this? The American corporate press way. That's a topic. Trouble in Trackers Part 2. Yuka, I've returned with the scale used in the physical exams. Oh no. Thank you, Amy. I'm relieved my fears were unfounded. Thankfully, no disgruntled students caused a scene about the exam results this time. This time? It's happened before. Millennium has a lot of eccentric students, let's just say. Some have brought their inventions to their physical exams and caused complications in the past. There was one student who tried to wear jet propulsion shoes while being weighed. No. I need to understand this thought process. I need to understand this thought process. You were going to step on a scale and alter the weight of your weight by lifting yourself off the scale. I mean, it works. It makes sense. However, I'm pretty certain the actual one of two things is going to happen. Either one, the propulsion gives enough thrust and force that I believe it would put more pressure on the scale, causing your weight to go up. Or two, the whole thing just burns to the ground. The scale, the floor underneath it, the foundation, the classroom underneath it, the one person that was just happened to be sitting at the desk right below you.
This is a person who comes up with a really, really interesting way to approach a problem, and everyone proceeds to then look at that problem, look at the solution they provided, and then go look at them and say, but why? And another time, one of them brought an entire exoskeleton suit for the strength set. I'm not even gonna touch that one. I wish they'd see we're only measuring their personal physical development. I had no idea. That's incredible. It's not that I can empathize with some of them. Frankly, I had the nerve to unload an entire magazine into the scale after being weighed this year. Is this the meme? I know people talk about Yuka like this. Though I usually hear more of like, they just say she's thick. Yeah, it's that. It's the game development department. I'm always eating too much junk food when I'm around them. Oh, is this why she's the honorary 5th member? I get it now. Did you not just modify your own record with your authority? I would never do that. The seminar executive must have used their power for her own gain. I may be treasurer, but I have to adhere to the same rules as everyone else. If you say so. Meanwhile, Amy over here. I know how to reduce my weight. Take a slow. Amy would do what Amy would do if she wanted to drop a few pounds on the scale. I'm not gonna go any further there, considering she's technically already doing it on her sprite. Actually, I'm about to enter the data for the student records. What was the password again? I don't remember changing it at any point. It should be the same. I was about to say, if you were going to tell us all, that would have been a horrible thing you just done. Try 1, 2... Well... I mean... It is a minimum of 8 characters. It is not all one particular type of letters. That is like... That's like the bare minimum of a password. They check off 2 boxes, alphanumeric and at least 8. Is it strong? No. Oh, worked. Thanks. We're in. There you go, Kotama. How'd you figure out the password of the student records server? It's not very complicated. It's still the default password assigned at set.
Why?
Are you telling me that tightwad treasure hasn't changed the password even once? How could she be that oblivious to basic cybersecurity? You would be surprised the number of people who do this. And it makes our job easier in the end. I'll take it from here. It'll be my drone to the server room now. You're moving a whole drone. You think people aren't gonna notice that? Accessing the internal network from there will be a cinch after my latest adjustments. Done. We should have full access now.
You ready, Maki? I'm on it. Scanning the device node Hare's drone is connected to. Neutralizing proxy with an overload. And using stolen password to take over admin privileges. Bingo, authorization granted, and now these records are all mine. Now let's see here. First, I'll decrease my weight by 10 kilos, increase my height by 10 centimeters. Now, how about I bump up my chest to 90? Yeah, I knew she's gonna do that. Is there a body type with that kind of weight? You're being a little unrealistic. Maki, change mine too. Your wish is my command. What do we have here? It's our beloved seminar treasurer, Yuka's physical records. I've never really cared for her too much of a meddler for my tastes. What do you say we have some? Oh no. How so? Would you look at that? Yuka's suddenly up to 100 kilos. Wait until she realizes this. Wait until she sees this. If only I could see the look on her face. This is pettier than petty. What's going on? I'm getting kicked out. We're being backhacked from beyond the server. We have less than 10 seconds before we're traced. Maki, erase the log and disconnect, now. But we worked so hard to get here. Fine. Wait, there's another node nearby. Got it, let me copy it over. System, copying student data folder to social network What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? What are you doing? Well, I'm just backing up the data real quick before we lose access. Look closer, you're uploading the entire Millennium student body records to a public social networking server. Uh-oh. This can't be right. What's wrong, Amy? It's rare to see anything ever faze you. The students' physical exam results shouldn't be public, correct? Of course not. Our students' personal information is kept under the tightest security protocols. Not even Veritas would be able to worm their way into that system. Well, they wouldn't be if you changed the password! Now why has it been posted all over social media? What? You're kidding. Wait, Yuka's also 100 kilograms? Oh no! You're not, but who would do this and why? Yuka, what is it? I didn't realize you had gained so much weight. Have you considered dieting? Excuse me, that's a little rude, don't you think? I know I gained a little weight, but I'm still considered average for someone my size. But it says Amy's face. Amy, you should know. You should definitely know that that cannot be true. One, you're just a tad bit taller than her. I'm pretty sure you're bigger in all departments. Especially one very obvious one. I'm pretty sure you could look at that, look at her, look at yourself in a mirror, and then realize that that is not true. Data doesn't lie, though. That's not possible. Did you not pay attention to your numbers? Legs, maybe. She's slightly... So it looks like she's like maybe a couple centimeters taller than Yuka. But it should be fairly clear that if she doesn't weigh... Like, if Amy doesn't weigh 100 kilograms, then Yuka, by all means, should not. Then again, I guess I can't really say Amy is the smartest character. She's a bit of an airhead. So I guess maybe that would go over her head a little bit. Trouble in Trackers Part 3. Malware infection due to code injection confirmed. Backdoor installed. What? Another hacking attempt incoming. Fix it, 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 fix it. What do you take me for? Some all-knowing supercomputer? But at this rate, we'll go from the hackers to the hackies. I'm begging you here. You're our only hope. Step aside. Writing defensive code isn't my specialty, but I'll do what I can. Ah. Wow. Hey, these people actually know what they're talking about. Good. They actually have somebody that does programming to actually write that incorrectly. I was wondering. Defensive coding. Look at that. All right, I'm impressed. Just a little bit. They can't just pull the plug. They can. It'll definitely stop it, but you take down the system, which you might not want. But at the same time, the moment you turn it back on, the door is still going to be there. Or the hole, or whatever you want to call it. Whatever you want to use as a thing. They did some research, I guess. I guess, but it's not usually something that's not usually something that pops up on when you're looking up coding. I guess if we're talking about like malware and other attacks, I don't know how much is talked about in penetration testing. I've never bothered to check that. If they're really good, they'll say something about sanitizing inputs. We'll see. I'll produce a packet to force them off my trail. What? They already overrode it. Are they doing do they have a network tracer? Is that that's what they've got? They've injected a network tracer? What if I induce an overload by planting a logic bomb inside of a vulnerable folder? No good, it's already blocked. Rip. Logic bomb is something. This is bad. Even I might not be able to get us out of this one. You're kidding me, but you're the best there is. I'm being cornered from all sides. It's as though they can predict my every move. It's hard to believe there's someone this talented outside of Veritas. It's probably Veritas. It's probably who I think it is. Traffic is increasing due to the prolonged connection. We'll be discovered by Seminar if we don't disconnect immediately. You're right. I'm sorry, Maki, but we can't risk any more edits on their student records. Fine. The last thing I want to do is sit through another of Yuka's lectures. I'm out. Your drone is clear to withdrawal, Hare. System deleting log. System shutting down. Later that evening. It's me. Hi, Chihiro. Oh, hey. What's wrong? Feels like a funeral in here. We were forced to come face to face with our limitations today. No matter how good you may be, there's always someone better out there. Anonymous hacker managed to backhack us this morning. They even ran circles around Hare. I'm still in shock. Did they? I'm begrudgingly impressed. Speaking of hackers, I came across a rather talented one checking on the student records server earlier. They were snooping around the physical exam results. They were so fast that I even had trouble dealing with them. Student records server? No wonder they were such a challenge. Our opponent was the vice president. Are you serious? You three were the one causing all that trouble by hacking into the student records earlier. I should have known. I knew there was something familiar about those techniques. I'm not surprised. You were fighting a losing battle from the beginning. I was disappointed in myself for losing to an anonymous hacker, but now I can take some solace in knowing that it was Chihiro. I knew it. There's no one better than Veritas, so this explains everything. Wipe that grin off your face. Have I taught you nothing? How could you treat other people's personal information so carelessly? Yeah, if I were to be careless without it, I probably would face like a six-digit fine. Because medical field is very, very, very regulated about that. All of you are in for some harsh re-education on hacking ethics. You better prepare yourselves. Oh, she's gonna tell them the wonders of White Hat. Re-education, that's just a code word for punishment. Go easy on us. We need sensitive re-education. I don't think he knows, like, the sensei, and, well, okay, if it's me, then I would probably understand her a lot more. A few days later. Hey, did you hear? Hasn't everyone? Yuka weighing 100 kilograms is like the biggest gossip news of the year. She doesn't look it, though. How do you think she's hiding it? Maybe she developed some kind of hologram projector that's on her at all times. That's ridiculous. Who would put so much effort into making something like that? It'd be easier to just work out. The info that leaked on social media was forged. How does this rumor keep spreading? If I ever get my hands on who did it, I'll make them regret this for the rest of their lives. Maybe they're sent to Brazil. Maybe. Honestly, making them work through, telling all of them to go work through Valkyrie's security system, I think would be a big enough punishment. You say that, but this is the Rube Goldberg. Yeah, it is. This is the school of, like, all the really, really, really cool things and everything. All the inventions and engineering and, well, technology, I guess, since... I actually was a little bit surprised, though, that they actually put in the thing like defensive coding. That's actually really good. It's good they did a little bit of research on that. It would have been really interesting to see if they ever talked about sanitizing inputs, but I guess in the conversation that they were in, it wouldn't make any sense. That never-changing password, non-existent firewall. Yeah. And the password is, what, written down on a piece of paper in the glove box? Nothing is more dangerous than writing down passwords in a like writing down the actual password. You can do hints if that helps, but you have to be very careful. Of course, you know, I have a very different way of doing my passwords anyway. But no, it wouldn't surprise me if, what is it? It would not surprise me if, that they didn't ever change that password. It happens way more than it should, and I absolutely hate it. Granted, it's not my, I don't, as much as I may know about IT, I do not work in the security team. I do know a good amount of things to be pretty effective with security, but I'm not like... I'm not gonna live and breathe the security in terms of that, and all the concepts there. So, but yeah. Defensive coding is... I'm actually still surprised they did that, and that's cool. I'm glad to see that. I'm not worried about Trinity's and Genna's cybersecurity. I don't think I've really seen anything tech-related in Trinity. I think even the classrooms, they were chalkboards. I don't think I saw a computer in there. It was just wooden desks and chalkboards. At least I change my password on everything once every 3 months. Not the best, but remind me of all my stuff. Yeah, that helps. There's a lot of ways you can like do some really cool things with passwords. I think one of the more unique ones I've ever seen somebody do is they it's kind of like a key value pair system. So I guess in a way it's kind of like a hint, but it's a really cool way to do it. So this guy will I actually I somewhat adopted it. I didn't fully follow it. But, so I guess the way I could summarize this would be, this guy would make, his password hint the password. But also at the same time, while the hint was the password, it was also not the password. And it was a really cool system that he had for it. I actually really liked how he did it. You write them on a note paper. I mean, if you're gonna write it down, I would say either keep it in a place that you know where it's at and no one would know, or keep it secured somewhere. But I like the system that my buddy uses. He has about 30 of these passwords set up this way, and he could say, and he has a specific keyword that he uses for the hint that gives the entire password away to him without actually doing it. It's really, really, really interesting. I don't want to go into too much detail because I don't want to be like, oh, that's a cool way to do it. And then people are like, oh, okay, so this is the way that people do passwords now. But yeah, password security, very important thing. 3 months generally is what people recommend. Some people don't change them at all, which is not necessarily a bad thing. At that point, it depends on password strength and how often it's used. For every account you make an entirely new password. You'll be a bit more resilient there, but the most important thing at that point is going to be length. A majority of my passwords are going to be usually hitting the maximum limit. So that's usually what I prefer to do. So like they'll usually give you like a list of 5 to 7 criteria for a password. I'm usually hitting all of those and also hitting the maximum character amount. I've actually been a little bit sad because a few of the times I create a password, it's like, okay, you've made this way bigger than it needs to be. And I'm like, but that's how I do things. What do you mean? But yeah. I think it's really cool. Some of the ways people actually figure out or do their passwords are really interesting. I can never understand how some people will be like, I just make a random one, then just muscle memory it. And I'm like, I mean, that works. Good luck remembering it. So, anyway. I will look into streaming sometime over the weekend, probably. I can't do anything tomorrow because my family is going to be over. And then Friday, maybe not. I don't know. I'll have to see what I can do. I do have videos I want to work on, or at least I have been working on. I'm almost done with a few of them. There is a what we learned from Revelations of Dust video that I'm also wrapping up as well. So hopefully I can get those out to you guys relatively soon. I know the Revelations of Dust. People like the What We Learned video from the last one. And I think this one's going to be pretty interesting too because, well, I mean, there isn't a whole lot that we learned from this event, but there's still a lot of topics from the that most recent event that I think are actually going to be pretty useful to mention in that video. Have I heard of Phantom Brigade? I have not. Or just write the password down in a different language. I mean, that works, but again, it's the whole thing about writing it down. As for Phantom Brigade, no, I've not heard about it. I don't know anything about it. Abydos be like, can't hack the broke. I mean, they probably don't even have computers. Well, no. Ayaka's probably... Yeah, she's probably the most... Or not Ayaka, Ayane. Ayane's probably the most tech-savvy of the group anyway. Thank you for the stream. See you around. All right, see you, Connor. Have a good one. But yeah, I've got I'm trying to think. Is there anything really major else to say? I'm gonna try for an Arc Knight stream. We'll probably just go through the event stages and try to have fun with them. This is a new event and everything. Hopefully, I might be able to have E2 Dorothy E2'd by then. I'm just short on the LMD. I've got all the mats and everything I need for it. LMDs just went short. I decided to bail on trying to get her to E2 because I was like, I don't have enough to level her and E2 her, so I'm just gonna put like 30,000 of this into the Blue Poison module and call it a day. Since we're getting a New Jersey rerun. Was it in New Jersey? I thought it was Micro Layer. Hold up. Was I wrong? Did I misread that? I thought it was Micro Layer Medley that was getting rerun, not New Jersey. Well, I guess that's coming later on. Let me check. Or not our rerun, archive. Thank you. Oh yeah, there's like this new weekly thing or whatever it is that's coming. I don't know how to feel about that. And also the commission plan's back, or the commission event's back again. Good extra cubes, I think, if I remember that's what they gave. But yeah. Yeah, it's getting archived. I'm actually surprised how much of Carrier Con's getting covered right now. I guess there were enough. I'm actually kind of curious about that because I was definitely not going to be able to make Carrier Con. It was just really bad timing overall for me. I'm pretty sure the situation, in the current with how things were these last 2 weeks, I don't think I would have been able to get it even then. So it would have been probably pretty rough. It's Akko in the first chapter. Yeah, I guess that is true, technically. Yeah. I also the Hunter Harmony. Yeah, that's gonna be nice to see as well. That's archived, so they both got archived. Dang, that's a lot of stuff. The Queen Elizabeth skin looks nice too. It's unfortunate they don't. They leave that strictly to the. Was it Blu-ray? Or whatever the box. Is it the box set? I actually don't know what BD set means. Blue disc? No, that doesn't make sense. But yeah, there's a lot of really interesting things coming up. I mean, we got the Arc Knights event right now that's going on. Dorothy, Gray. I think there's a fourth. Or no, it's Telops that's right up, right? So we'll see. With this pop. Yeah, it's probably coming up. It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, it is a rerun, and if they're doing the commission plan right now, then it's probably gonna. I mean, that's an extra way to get cubes, which makes the most sense to me. That banner is really good to pull on, and because just like all of the characters, I think except for Morrison, are really good. I think Ticonderoga was the shop girl, so it's gonna be New Jersey, Boise, Morrison, San Francisco, I think. I may be missing a character. I don't think I am. No, it was a UR, so there's only a UR and 4. But yeah, Ticonderoga is a pretty solid S6 class. You've got New Jersey, obviously, is really good. Boise is a good light cruiser. She's not insanely powerful because she's, she's a little bit behind because of her rarity. But for an elite light cruiser, she's pretty beefy. And then San Francisco is just a nice jack of all trades heavy cruiser. So Morrison's probably the weakest character of the lot, which her being the elite is, or one of the two elites, says a lot about all the other characters. So yeah, I don't know when it's coming, but I imagine Meta's not wrong on that. So I know there's a lot of people that are wanting New Jersey just because of how big of a role she plays. But anyway, I am going to say that is going to be all for now. I'm going to have a few more videos popping up, so look forward to those when they do come out, and I'm hoping work is calming down now because I would prefer to be able to enjoy my birthday without having to worry about too much. So, that's gonna be all for now. I'll look into see if I can do a stream over the weekend. I don't know how things are gonna be because I know there's gonna be more family wanting to come up. So I will see how that works out. But anyway, hope you guys enjoyed this. That event was really goofy. It's hard not to laugh at it. So, I will see you guys very, very, very soon. Laters, everyone. I guess I should probably make a blue archive outro at some point, and maybe one for Arc Knights. That'll be something I'll do in the future.